Wolfpack, 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 Wolfpack. Who's ready to go on this Wednesday?
Double.
I got new sounds on the soundboard, guys. I'm excited. I've got a bell ready to go.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Let's go. GM's in the chat. How's the Wolfpack doing? Who else here this morning? Guys, I'm gonna have so much fun with this soundboard. Fear and Greed going to 1,000, Colin. And we are open for business this morning. How about that? I got an actual recording of the New York Stock Exchange. Well, I'm just fired up. I got new sounds. It's Wednesday. I'm with the Wolfpack. Frankie hanging out with me here this morning. And we got a ceasefire extension. How about that? All right. Let's get ready for the day. We are at yesterday's high, which is also like the last 2 days session, or not session highs, but just overall highs. We're right back to it. Any piece of good news, everybody's just pouring into the market. We did have a True Social last night for those that aren't aware. Well, we had a lot of True Socials, of course, but the big one that came out after hours yesterday as the deadline approached, statement of President Donald J. Trump. Based on the fact that the government of Iran is seriously fractured, not unexpectedly so, and upon the request of Field Marshal Asim Munir and Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif of Pakistan, we have been asked to hold our attack on the country of Iran until such time as their leaders and representatives can come up with a unified proposal. I have therefore directed our military to continue the blockade, key point there, and in all other respects remain ready and able, and will therefore extend the ceasefire till such a time as their proposal is submitted and discussions are continued. He just told New York Post a few minutes ago that talks were possible as soon as Friday now. There you go. There you have it. There's your update. Car up 11% again. That is crazy. Nebius is ripping too, Colin. Okay. Good morning, Bullish Bear. Jarrett, what's up, Smart? GM. Candle Chaos. Honor. Big Red. I see you guys in here this morning. KK. I see you. Frosty Dog. KT. Boy, the crew is ready to go. Ocho. What's up? Little Waj. Okay. Derek, I see you. KB Harris. Oh, my man. OG KB Harris right there. Laria. Mike, what's up? Ticker Tap. Finster, what's going on? Paris. How's it going? K-Dub, what's up? What's up, Ren 10? Miami Saints. There we go. All right. Little move down here. Just at the open. Hitting yesterday's highs. It is interesting that the 650 is definitely a sticky spot on QQQ. As we hit it for like a third time. Yesterday, daily candles didn't look great, but good news said, I don't know. We'll see. Quick $50 short. There you go. All right, day trader getting paid quickly this morning. Let's go. Let me get the chat off the screen. Let's get the chart a little bit bigger. And let's get ready to make some money today, hopefully. That's the plan, right, guys? Side note. Multiple sources are saying multiple things. How about that? For those of you that were here yesterday, I typed that out. I said it out loud, and then I said, I'm going to tweet that. This thing's going viral. 155,000 views on this. All I put was breaking. Multiple sources say multiple different things. That's all. Simple, right? I just feel like that was the most relatable tweet. Multiple sources say multiple different things. All right. Guys, I've got new sound effects. I can't wait. I don't even know what all I got. I didn't even get that many loaded on here yet. But I did get the opening bell. Let's go. All right. We touched previous day's high on tech. We didn't touch it anywhere else. NVIDIA, Microsoft, a little bit of selling here at the open. Let's take a look around. Let me scan through my other watch list over here. Microsoft straight down on the candle. Meta as well. Amazon as well. NVIDIA not as bad, but pretty much straight down. Tesla's doing okay. Apple doing okay. Netflix, 3-day rolls past. Maybe we start to get some bids under that name. Broadcom, CrowdStrike, Google all doing okay up here. So we have a little bit weaker Mag 7 big tech right now. But we'll see what happens. Where are we at? 820s. Value area high of yesterday was 828. And this 825 was our point of control from last Friday. So let's keep this 820s area definitely in mind. We can also remember this 770 area up to like 800 as well. So a couple areas right here to keep an eye on. Right here, this 820, 825. This is previous point of control, value area high. Actually, I think if you zoom out, it's probably the point of control of yeah. It's the point of control of the last 3 days, basically, or at least the upper one. Poet up another 19%. Goodness gracious. Cindy to the penny is back. Cindy to the penny. We've been worried about you. Cindy to the penny is back. Oh, our man, Wolfpack member Gabriel, Autistic Futures here, headed to the hospital. Everybody drop in some kind words, kind thoughts and prayers into the chat. Let's support our Wolfpack member here. Our man, Autistic Futures Gabriel, got a little surgery today. Let's keep him in mind. Everyone, please drop in kind thoughts, well wishes, thoughts, prayers, all of that good stuff, T's and P's in the chat for fellow Wolfpack member. Let's go. Hope all goes well, my friend. All right, let's take a look around a little bit more. I mean, my thought would be to be long here, but just being at the highs already, that's been resistance with an uptrend. I'm just going to kind of wait and let this first little bit play out. Let's see. Yeah, Cindy the Penny, we missed you as well, my friend. There we go. Great. Love seeing all of that. Don't trade in the hospital. Hey, I've done that. I traded in the delivery room, believe it or not. I think it's good luck. It's good luck to trade in hospitals. All right, as we get fired up here, let's take a look around the market. If you're new, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Appreciate you being here, hanging out with us. Wolf Trading, we go live every day, all day. Wolf Trading live stream, live trading, breaking news, market analysis, all that good stuff right here. Presented by Leverage Shares. Appreciate them making this live free for you guys all day, every day. If the market's open, I am here. The rest of the crew stops by, comes in as well. Drop a like on the stream as well. If you don't mind, help support us doing this, trying to get this out there to more people and grow the Wolfpack. We all try to win together here. Let's take a look at oil. That's the first thing I want to look at here. Oil at the highs. This is going to be tough. Oil at the highs, market at the highs. One of the two's got to give at some point, right? And by the highs, I mean just kind of the highs of the last several days. Back over 90. 90, 92. This is... I mean, that's going to be my other watch. If oil gets over 92 and starts running up to 94, it could be an issue. Obviously, the key point I made in that True Social earlier, the straight blockade is remaining, even though we're not blowing them to pieces. That's what's going on. Let's go ahead and set up the rest of the day. Just market update here. QQQ up 0.75%, 0.75. It's 200 points on NQ. We are up about 50 points on the S&P, 0.6% there. Dow is also up 0.7%. IWM outperforming, up over 1%. What else we got here? VIX is down to 19. Gold up 1.5. Silver, after a huge down day yesterday, now up 3% today, recovering a little bit there in the precious metals. Mag 7, green across the board, except, well, top 10 of Qs. Costco red, which Costco and Walmart have been basically kind of opposite of tech lately a little bit. There were several things that had earnings this morning. We can take a look at that. Tesla, of course, the big one this afternoon. Let's pull up Earnings Hub here. Shout out Earnings Hub, friends of the show. GEV, VRT this morning, Boeing. Okay, those are the big ones. This afternoon, though, gets really, really interesting, especially for tech, especially for AI, chips, semis, stuff like that. Tesla, of course, we all know that one. ServiceNow. ServiceNow will be interesting. What was software saying? IBM. IBM, reminder, I like IBM. They work with every single AI out there. So I don't think of them as the dinosaur company that some do. Lam Research. That's an integral part of a lot of the semiconductor stuff, as well as Texas Instruments. They don't just make graphing calculators. They make semiconductors as well. What do we think about Tesla earnings, though? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think about Tesla earnings? I don't think anything matters other than what Elon tells us on the call, and then if people actually believe him. I don't think delivery numbers matter, anything like that. I think Robotaxi is the only number that matters, and maybe any updates to Optimus. Yes, the energy business, what's going on there, of course. Tesla Semi, is Tesla Semi finally getting ready to launch? I do think that could be a big piece. That's one thing that I'm always looking for. Enterprise, I want Tesla to be able to get to enterprise level stuff. So outside of that, don't really care. Loaded up on altcoins. Okay, banana. We get a little altcoin, little mini season going into the summer here. Coinbase, COIG from leverage shares, 2x leverage Coinbase could be very interesting. I see you're talking about that one here. True Social Post. Let's get organized here. I haven't taken a sip of coffee yet. I'm fired up either way. Let's go, guys. How can the Democrats not like that? Supreme Court, Democrat, blah, blah, blah. Sleepy Joe. We got a Sleepy Joe Memphis reference in here. Tariff. Yeah, okay. Nothing in that True Social that we really care about today, at least. All right. Whew. I feel like we had a pretty good little introduction there to the day. What kind of coffee do I drink, Big Red? We don't have Keurig machines down here, so I have an espresso. And I tell you, Stormio. Stormio is the flavor that I like. And I just couldn't pull the trigger there, but I think we're gonna take out the highs today. We had a triple top. I mean, Microsoft big turnaround. Nvidia held 200 perfectly right there. What else do we have? Is Google leading the way? No. Boeing up a little bit on earnings, giving it all back here at the open. Netflix, I think Netflix can be a good trade. Tesla making new highs ahead of earnings, interesting. Apple, after being down yesterday, coming back. See a little bit of weakness in Amazon and Nvidia. I'm just going to play it slow here a little bit. This 850 is definitely another spot to watch as far as resistance. 850 up to like 870, where it rejected yesterday. 650 on QQQ. Let me just pull up that QQQ chart. We talked about 650 yesterday. Throw that up here right there, 650. It was the highs on Friday. Pre-market high, and again the high here, and we're struggling up there. A little bit higher highs. A record high. Yeah, Nespresso. What's up? McGuire, what's going on? McGuire, I cannot wait for the World Cup, by the way. I got to have more soccer people in here around me during the World Cup. Get some projects done. Dude, Saturday, I spent all day doing a stupid project for a backdrop of a TV, and it was brutal. Looks good, but it was brutal. Colin, I do like the Nespresso. I don't know. It makes a good coffee. I don't know. I'm not like some fancy gotta have like I don't gotta have a little ice cream scooper with fresh ground, whatever. All that's too much work. I don't have time for that. Apple ripping here. Apple. Apple screaming higher. All right. I couldn't pull the trigger on the long here, but we are pushing higher. Is today the day that we bust through 900? Tasneem saying Iran has not yet decided to hold discussions on Friday. White House is telling Fox Trump extended the ceasefire for 3 to 5 days now, is what he's saying. Breaking. Multiple people say multiple different things. That's just the sum of everything going on right now. All right. Glad I didn't chase along there, getting stuffed in that same area again. Yeah, almost right at the high of that wick. Just, yeah, this spot like right here. Call it 875 on NQ. Sticky spot. Whole number. NVIDIA breaking 200 new lows. Netflix, Apple are your strong ones today. Microsoft broke pre-market high, but it's pulling back pretty hard with the market here. Broadcom pulling in. NVIDIA is your weakest one right now because even Amazon and Meta are doing okay for now. GEV, they had good earnings this morning. GE Vernova, this is the split off from GE that does their energy stuff. This stock has been an absolute monster ever since and this thing's 10x'd. Right, all right. Look how many people miss Cindy to the penny. We all miss Cindy to the penny. What's a good software name for shares? Boy, that's a tough question. Tough question. There's a lot of attractive valuations in software. There's also a lot of what do you call it? There's a lot of still concerns there. So it's like, do you want to get the ones that are performing well still, or do you want to play the catch up? I don't know. There's some things that I don't think are going anywhere personally. I think cybersecurity is still going to be around, so I like CrowdStrike. Um, I don't know what other software names I just love. NVIDIA is still drilling here. We are breaking a little bit lower. How big is our gap fill? Almost 1%. A little bit big of a gap to expect it to fill, but could be interesting. UNH getting some follow through, Colin. Nice, nice. NVIDIA is down on the AI chip news. Possibly. It's very possible. Stip's getting bought pretty quickly off of that. Pretty quickly. I absolutely love this Cine. I think this is the perfect thing that you could have said. I'm just gonna take it easy here the first 30 minutes, maybe more. Just, I like range bound trading typically, but this was pretty tight right here, actually. I mean, even though it's moving, 70 points each way, get your head ripped off pretty easy. If you are trading this, please stay around the edges. The 820s, 870s. I wouldn't take anything in between that. Nice buy up here off that lower end, though. Is Bitcoin ripping today? Oh, I'm gonna sit here and be patient, guys. We're almost 30 minutes in. We're chopping back and forth, back and forth. Big range. Resistance is right overhead. Triple top. Higher lows. Don't really want to short that. Really want to long straight into it. All right. Short, long, what are we doing? A couple people thinking short. What is crude still? Yeah. Yeah, what do you do? I feel like I feel like it could go higher, but I feel like this is a spot where a lot of people are what's the term I'm looking for? A lot of people are sorry, I heard a headline in my ear. A lot of people are like taking profits up here, like kind of a little mini distribution up here. Paris is long, long and strong. Yes, the SPY do look a little bit better. SPX holding over 7,100. Is right in the middle of yesterday. It's right in the middle. You're above all of this. ES actually looks a little bit better upside than Qs do. Couple big bottom wicks on the video right now. Let's see if they hold this. And there's your 30-minute orb. 30-minute orb set. I think we want to go up higher. Break 710, Mad Dog says. Yeah. Probably break over pre-market highs here. Here's 650 on QQQ again. It's right here. Right there. I do think we just blast over this, but I'm not anything. I do think ES wants to go higher though. 15-minute looks pretty strong here too, guys. It's in an uptrend and it's at this like triple top. Some people tell you triple tops don't exist. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm just catching back up with the chat. Sorry, I was just looking around at a couple different things over here. Did take out the high. Backing off quickly though. That makes me a little nervous. But I still like it. I still like it higher. Oh. BBVA. BBVA, as they call it down here. BBVA. The what's that? It's Monterey. Monterey is, it's not like super close to me, but it wouldn't be a terrible trip. It's just probably the furthest one away from me, but it's not like crazy far. That is the stadium I really want to go to. I'd love to go to the Azteca, of course, in Mexico, Mexico City, but I would love to go watch Sweden play as well. I'd rather go to Monterey than Guadalajara for sure. That'd be sick. Gotta wait for a trigger here. That's what we gotta wait for a trigger. Gotta wait for a trigger. Look at that. Big rejection. Big 5-minute shooting star here on ES. IWM coming down hard. And we're rejecting the same spot. Don't love that look. Oh, 2 big bottom wicks on the 15-minute. And now a big upper. I mean, this is messy. This is messy. What else do you say about this? 2 big bottom wicks on the 15-minute, and you push up and you get a huge upper wick rejection. I do really want to short Bitcoin, but the chart's just too strong right now. I feel like it needs to like break over. Oh, probably still safe to long, but it's not my favorite look in the world up there. Cleaned up a bad start to the morning. Now trying to get back to took a payout. Yeah, there we go. Payout yesterday, guys. Let's go, Texas. We celebrate payouts on this channel. If you're getting paid, if you're taking prop firm money, please let us know. We celebrate that here among the Wolfpack. Besant is testifying in front of the Senate right now. Boy, they bought this up pretty quickly. 15-minute looking much better now. think we're gonna blow. We're gonna blow through here. We finally have a little bit of range to try to put some fibs on. There we go, new highs. I just blast through. I'm not even in it, but blast through and let's go up 80 to 100 points here. Let's go get that next whole number. Run it hot. Scotty B, run it hot. Look at that. W's in the chat. Shout out Texas with the payout. Any of you guys getting payouts, please let me know. I want to celebrate with you. Apple longs. I don't hate that either. Apple and Netflix, I don't hate those at all. Microsoft back over 430. Microsoft strong right now. That's definitely going to help. Getting Nvidia to get some type of bid. Look at Microsoft. Oh, Microsoft looking good. Apple strong. Google, okay, Google. Broadcom strong again. Tesla earnings day. Maybe they run Tesla into earnings. We'll see. Yeah, overall, your big tech names fairly strong right now. And I do like the idea of running some fibs. 980. 980. Let's take it there. I'm not in it. I want to be in it. Maybe with the IB trade, I can get in it. Got Paris with the diamond hands over here. 27K. I want 20. Oh, yeah, it is 27K. Oh, what a dum-dum. I forgot how high we were up. Yes, 27K. Once again, not in it, but just reading the price action, reading the situation scenario here. That's what I think is coming. This 15-minute looks really good. Let me go through the other part of my watch list down here. Micron up 2.8%. Boy, that name just moves every day. Cisco is a monster. Cisco just grinds higher. Stay long, Cisco. Not financial advice, of course. There we go. New highs again. Uber getting smoked. Snowflake doing well. PLTR breaking 150. There you go. PanW strong. Cybersecurity. I like cybersecurity. PanW. I like CrowdStrike. Oracle been getting some love lately. Ooh, him's getting beat up a little bit. CrowdStrike, Dell, ARM, nice ripper. AMD taking a little bit of a rest. Adobe had they added a buyback yesterday. IGV as a whole doing very well. Sector by sector, let's see. SMH up almost 1%, but that's on a gap up. So that one is okay, even though it's coming down. It was a gap up. That one's okay, I guess. Not super exciting. Energy obviously is up. Banks doing okay. Tech doing okay. IGV looking good. Oh, just keep going. Just keep going. Cindy, I like Netflix. I like buying the dip on Netflix. So 3-day rule passed. I like the Netflix. All right. There we go. Rip, 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 rip. I'm not a part of it, but I'm cheering for you guys that are long. What stops you here? Nothing stops you here. 15 minutes until that IB too. Man. Well, what I say at the beginning of the stream. 800, 820. So should have been buying the dip. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I built into a position penny on Netflix and didn't really trim anything into earnings, but I still really, because I really like it long term. So I kind of want to just buy some more now. If we can back test 900 at some point. 900, yeah. Well, once again, not part of it, but it's going. Not a part of this, but it's doing the thing that I thought it would do. Just do the thing. 79K bid. Is the corn really going? Oh yeah, this is full on risk on. Boy, Bitcoin does get through this. I do think it runs. I think this runs a decent amount actually. Can send it full send. I need a sound effect that says full send. What all do I have? Here you go. How about this one? Whenever you say, hey, I should buy the dip here. Hey, we're probably going higher. You don't do anything, and it just plays out without you.
Bruh.
Oh, I do need a train horn. Train horn would be great. I got that.
Bruh.
I like this one.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I love that one. K-Dub, let's go. I see this. Take your trims, guys. Take your trims if you got long. Trim and trail. I think you are, let me go check SPX and SPY. SPX should go to yesterday's high. You've got another 10 points of room there on yes. I have 980 as a fib extension. I think you're gonna get that 27K today though. Triple top just broke. That's a decent sized order they flashed and just took off. Oh. They don't know where they want to put that order. Soxel's been great for sure. Apple calls printing. There you go, Ren 10. Are we just winning everywhere, guys? Am I just watching you guys win today? Is that what's happening? Ding, 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 ding. Still don't even have the first hour. We're just ripping without me. Oh. Well, I'm okay being patient. NVIDIA not really participating a whole lot here, but still trying to hold green, hold 200. Microsoft does look strong. Apple is absolutely screaming higher, 2%. Google still fine. Amazon very strong. Meta, ish. Kind of nothing, but not bad. Broadcom strong. Tesla still doing well. Netflix consolidating but trying. Paris, yes. I mean, look, you should touch previous day's high or low, one of the two. Right now, above most of your value from yesterday, really the last 2 days on SPX, you would think that you're going to take out previous day's high, probably go to this 150. That would, I mean, it's just simplistic chart reading here. No pullback here on NQ. It's just going to go straight to 980. I should have FOMO chased this, but that's fine. That is fine. I knew it. Freaking triple top break. A little 15-minute tweezer. It was all right there. I just didn't do it. Can this thing just pull back now? Pull back and give us an IB trade. No, don't do that. Don't go in a vertical line up. Here comes your fib extension 980. It's basically Friday's high to Sunday's opening low. And we respected these levels pretty interestingly. So I think this is going to touch. I have a if I draw it on yesterday's action, 997 is the first extension. Come on, give us an IB trade here. Give it to us. How is crypto fear and greed still 32? The fear and greed's, it's kind of like fear. Yeah, crypto should only have extreme fear and extreme greed. There should be no neutral. Telon, this would be the scenario that I would love to see personally. Just give me a full on, like, give us a ceasefire deal, like we work everything out, blow off the top, and then let us short the thing back down through this huge volume gap. There it is, 980. This thing can go straight to 27K. I could probably take it short for a scalp. They're sitting at 100, right? Yeah. Spirit Airlines. Trump administration's nearing a rescue deal for Spirit Airlines. Are they OTC still? Look at that wick on the video. Trump Air coming soon. That'd be hilarious, actually. It bells him out and renames it Trump. Really, we're just gonna push the IB all the way up here the entire time? Dadgummit. ES still has room to previous day's high. Oh, why didn't I just pull the trigger and chase it? Oh well. McGuire, that's one of my biggest positions. I like it. McGuire, you're giving me too much confirmation bias over here. Too much. Too much. Yeah, they're trying to squeeze. So the Zero Hedge was trying to do this yesterday. So it's Newsmax. Where's the retrace 946? Try to work a short right here. IB high sweep. IWM not participating at all. I got some starters off at 94. See, ES needs to take this IB high. Come on, come on, come on. Give me 50 points. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, come on, come on. Iran has no plans to negotiate with the US on Friday. Macro note. All right, 50 point gain or 45 point gain. I got my trim. Fib extension, overextension, far from moving average. IB sweep. Get the retracement back to there and make your money. Take your trim, put your stop and profit. And if it goes right back up, I'll stop out. This is a overextended scalp trade. ES still has the IB to take, so I'm probably going to get stopped right here and profit. Yep. Oh, no, not quite. There it is. Okay, I am out. 20 points on the rest. There we go. Put some money in your pocket. Ba-boom. Thank you, Iran. Should we do it again? Kind of want ES to come sweep this. ES about to come back into the midpoint. There's your 25% retracement of the IB. EMA 9 sitting at 935 on the 5-minute. Still overextended. You should touch that. IWM might be telling us a story here. But yes, hitting the midpoint probably bounces. You probably can scalp along right back up. There you go. Tell me they're not going to just run this 40 points right back up. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'll push it right back up there. Run it right back up. And if you look, yes, bounced off of the
21.
21. Uh-oh. Come on, hit 997. 997. What a snipe. Somebody is abusing their dog walking down the street outside my house. I just hear it yelping. Come on, 997. 987. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
$21.
Would that bounce off the 21? Come on, 997. 997. We get an extra 40 points. Hit it. Come on. There it is. Boom.
Kill.
Double kill. What a morning. I just straight up.
Double kill.
How about that, guys? 50 points down, 40 points right back up. Oh, I'm going to have way too much fun with these sounds I downloaded last night, guys. ES still hasn't taken IV high here. And SPX is still a little bit away from yesterday's high. There's still 7 points of room on ES, but you are hitting 27K. Big solid number, a lot of profit taking probably here, so just be careful. And another thing, for those that watch like the 5-minute 9 EMA and stuff, if you watch, like when this was coming up, the candle never touched it, but because it pushed so hard on this last 5-minute candle, it looks like you touched it like exactly. Above here, the next set of orders is actually up at like 33. So if it does run through 27K, that would be your next spot. If you're long from lower, definitely you have to trim here. Yeah, your best case would be to hold like 980 right now, but when you hit a whole number like this for the first time, a lot of times you get a little whoosh. Oh, that would be a good one. Damn it, Bobby. Dad, can I put a gun rack on my bicycle? Son, you don't know how long I've been waiting on you to ask me that. I sell propane and propane accessories. All right, let's see. News headlines. All you had was Iran basically say that they weren't going to attend any talks on Friday. Market bought that dip immediately. I don't really have any other headline updates right now. We'll probably get one here soon. Yes, still hasn't taken that high. U.S. Trade Rep Greer is making some comments around the USMCA. Besant is talking right now to the... I guess I could play that. Besant is talking to the Senate right now. I'm looking for a tap and die and some WD-40. Speaking of IWM, not having a fun morning, huh? Guys, I got some people gonna come join here shortly, hang out, trade with us this morning, and some more of the crew this afternoon. Oh, good call on that. Oil is getting a stick. Oh, oil is getting a stick right here. We still haven't taken IV high on ES, so the IB retracement play already played out. You took the high and immediately made it back to there. Oh, you know what other one I need? Oil. Bitch, who said something about oil? Bitch, you cooking? ES is not taking the IV high. Um,
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking?
Will's gonna like that one. All right. Oh god. I just found out I have like 7 more slots for sound. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You guys are like,
Bruh.
It's not a bad thought. I'd rather see ES take the IB high, maybe go to previous day's high first. But we could just top out right here at 27K. I mean, could. Nvidia is ripping now. Taking out pre-market highs. We go to the 15-minute here. Rizzo was going to come on, but he has no internet. Shout out Charter Spectrum for that. I think Brady's going to come on here in a minute with me. Double check on Will. What else we got going on here? Meta, Amazon. Oh, Broadcom ripping. FLYYQ. OTC. Spirit Airlines. I wonder if they would go public again. That'd be crazy. I'm just going to adjust this to yesterday for the extension. Dude, there's so many. I found like a ton of funny ones. I just started throwing them on here last night. I'll get some more on here. We're about to have a lot of fun. $15-minute not looking exciting here. You're just now. I mean, like if we come down here, do we buy it? If it comes down here to the
21.
Do we buy right there? Or look over here on ES. It's just
21.
I don't know. Hebrew media. Contrary to Trump's claims, Washington does not have complete control over the Strait of Hormuz. All right. What did SPX even reject? Okay. I don't know. I get the idea to short against the extension and the IB sweep and 27K. It's tough for me to want to be short this other than that first overextension. So there's a difference between shorting for a reversal and shorting an overextension where profit taking is going to happen on futures. Ooh. I'm going to try to roll it. IWM is still super, super weak. Oh, they're still buying it. I don't know what they want to do here. Yeah, Nora, this is tough. Tough. Not going to do anything here. 2 back-to-back trades. I hit a little
Double kill.
and now we're just chilling. Just chilling and waiting. I'm going to have to get a King of the Hill. I mean, they are still buying right here for now. It could break either way, but IWM super weak. See what oil does here at yesterday's high. Anyone think we can? I do not think crude's going to 170. I don't think it's going to 150. I think it's just a lot of people are taking profit up here. Whole number, all-time high consolidation. Yeah, I agree. It does seem like we're waiting on the next. This looks like a flag, guys. Like a 5-minute flag. That's what it looks like. And this is still a little bit flaggy here. I'm not going to long it a second time. I like taking the first 2 reactionary trades and then waiting on it to settle out. Well, what I was saying earlier is Zero Hedge and somebody else, they were trying to start pumping some of these names. Here goes Newsmax that they're trying to short squeeze. Oh, there was another one. What was the other one they mentioned? Obviously, Carr doing the short squeeze. Now they're trying to do Newsmax. There's another one that they're trying to do too. I can't remember what it is. Gasoline back to April 6 prices. Where was SPY? Yeah, well, market's telling you they don't. They're calling BS on the price of oil is what they're doing. That's what the market's telling you. Now, at the same time, you could also say, well, people are still long the market. It's a crazy strong bull market, AI revolution, but we'll stay long crude as a hedge. So there's your other theory, whatever you want to call it.
I didn't get that. Could you try?
I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Low volume grind up makes sense though, Frosty Dog. If we see high volume selling, then I'd be more concerned about a reversal. It was about 200 lots that filled right at 27K earlier. Bitcoin's still strong. IWM, super weak, by the way. Look at IWM. Everything else is, ripping up here. IWM breaking IB low and extending new low of day. Are yields moving up? $30-year still pretty high. 10-year, it's up a little bit, but it's nothing crazy. Nvidia's fine. Microsoft's still strong. Apple's still pretty strong. Google's fine. Amazon's Meta's Broadcom's still strong. Tesla coming in a little bit. Netflix did turn around. Search. Netflix loves to just trend one direction or the other. It's just all it likes to do. Yeah, Walmart is the greatest company in the world by far. We all know that. Brent new highs. Shout out Brent new highs. Where's Brent? Is Brent here? Haven't heard Brent say howdy yet. Damn it. Where is Brent? Damn it, Brent. Matthew changed his name to Mateo. That is awesome. For those that weren't here yesterday afternoon, we were talking about how like everyone in Spanish class had a Spanish name. I love hanging out with you guys, to be honest. I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. This makes my day so much fun. I can't imagine just trading by myself. Tesla not participate. I mean, it participated a little bit, but no. But, you know, earnings today, you almost kind of just write that off a little bit. Oh, there's Brent. Damn it, Brent. David, hope you're having a good day, my friend. Brent, you too. I guess my Spanish name would be Kevino. No, Kevin. There's actually there's some kind of trend in the last like 10, 15 years where in Spanish speaking countries, especially Central American countries, they started naming their kids like American names, but like pronounced in Spanish, like Brian instead of Brian, Brandon, Kevin. They just pronounce it like differently. I had a buddy, his daughter's name it's supposed to be Michelle, but the way they pronounce it, they just, because he's Spanish speaking, so he's Michel. Where is Boris today? Boris? We need a wellness check on Boris. SPX could hold, I guess, this area. 116, IB midpoint. Todd Gonzalez. Long here. I don't hate SPX and ES here. I think it may be a little aggressive. Maybe you need something to kind of turn around a little bit more, but I still like it. This still looks like buyers are here. I mean, maybe the 21 or this outer VWAP band would be a little bit better. They're definitely holding. They're holding 30-minute orb high here as well on ES. Long here, I think it's a little aggressive, but it's probably the best bet. It's definitely, I don't think you try to short it right here. I mean, maybe against this consolidations, 970, 980, but this looks like it's going to resolve higher. U.S. Commerce Secretary Ludnick, U.S. has not sold NVIDIA's H200 chips to China yet. It could be a positive headline, actually, for China. So it's basically saying that there's still revenue just sitting out there for China, for NVIDIA, that hasn't been taken yet. There you go, Frosty Dog. Thank you. Get that up on the screen. Here's a headline from Lugnut. Oh, Brent, are you here? Brent, are you ready for this?
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking?
It was just for you, Brent. I'm gonna wear the soundboard out. Guys, if you can't have fun while trading and being serious, you got to have a balance. Well, the amount of people that responded to my tweet, big if true. Also, a reminder, yes is not taken IB high. NQ did, so you had one do it. A lot of times you see the other one reconsolidate and go do it. This still looks like a flag, guys. Flag. Still trending. I'm not gonna long it, but you cooking? Bro, I could hear that soundbite so many times, and right now with the market the way it is. Who said something about oh? Oh, I love it. You cooking? All right. We're gonna have it. It's gonna be a good day, Tater. Come on, just push it. Push it. Gonna be a good day. Just gonna send it. It's gonna be a good day, Tater. Yeah, I mean, sort of. I mean, this is a tiny SMT. Pretty tiny. This is a strong uptrend. You're just time consolidation. I mean, we've talked about this multiple times in this uptrend, right? Big move up, consolidate, EMAs and stuff catch up, and then leg higher. That would be my base thought. Time for Tater Copenhagen. Okay. All right, bull. Tater.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
We will discuss non-sensitive goods trade, Greer. There haven't really been that many. There's a Boeing headline just came through. Haven't really been that many headlines this morning. And as long as there's no headlines, this is probably just float higher, right? And nobody really has a reason to sell still. Maybe some names ahead of earnings. Or because of earnings or something like that. A little tighter of Copenhagen. Might put get a little Jessica Zinsen down in Zimbabwe. Or why not? All right. SMH still strong. How much are we up? 1.25%. XLF is weak here. That's probably what's holding SPY back. It's definitely probably what's holding. KRE is bouncing. I wonder what's so weak in IWM. Software pretty strong. IGV. Keep bleeding, Lockheed Martin. That was one of my stock picks for the week. Short Lockheed Martin. United had earnings last night, but also oil. The price of oil going up is tough on airlines. What's up, Rooster? Out of ARM, MU, and AMD, ARM is probably my favorite of those three. Just, I don't know. I think MU could get an explosive move, but ARM, I really like this ARM consolidation on this chart. And I like where they're sitting, like the momentum behind this move. I mean, it's overextended. MU, this is pretty solid as well. This could get continuation. And then AMD is just gone. I mean, gosh, ARM up 6% is pretty crazy. I like CrowdStrike breaking the 200-day. I don't know. It's still tough for me to put any. Holy Dell. Oh my God. My portfolio is loving some of this. Poor Oracle. Let's get that one going. I don't know what I just heard about FLR, but something was going on there. How's Coinbase doing? Pulling back a little bit. Even BM&R's green. Yeah, I don't know where the... Well, I think Brady's about to come. I think Frank had to run and do something. Will was busy. Rest of the crew will be on here this afternoon. We're just chilling. We're just hanging out. I mean, I could probably find somebody to get them on here. Have you ever seen my green screen, Rooster? Hold on, I'll show you guys. This is what Rooster's seeing right now. I feel your pain, sir. Right here. Boom. I know the feeling, sir. Gotta get some of these gotta get some green light glasses. I don't know if they make those, but Camille, I don't know. It's tough to look for a flush. I mean, if you're short IWM or ES, maybe, but boy, tech looks so strong. I think we're gonna go up here and make a new high. Yeah, let's check some internals here. ADD is positive. I mean, it was a big gap up, but it's just slow fade. But it's still positive. Valdi Q. And they're both pretty positive. That looks off though. Let's look at UVol. UVol 121. DVol 93. So yeah, that one's accurate. UVol Q 2.2. 1.2. Yeah. So they are working. Valdi Q. I mean, that's pretty positive. It did come in just now. Somebody just took some profit, I guess, but Valdi getting a big pop again here. Yeah, internals are fine. Look at this 15-minute. Look at these wicks. I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing just go another 100, 150 points. It works when it's positive. SPX puts. I don't hate it, but you do have a bullish IB and a bullish first hour. So statistically, you're looking for this. The overall trend is up. You should touch previous day's high or low. This gap is so big, you're probably not going to fill that. My base case would be to target this on SPX, even though it is weaker. That'd be my base case. But since it is weaker, I think I'd rather just be long Qs, which are making all-time highs and much stronger. NVIDIA, bellwether of the market, over pre-market highs now. Microsoft still pushing at highs, still strong. Apple pushing towards new high of day. Hasn't got to yesterday's high yet, but that looks like it's coming. Google consolidating up here in a flag. Amazon trying to push. Meta trying to push. Broadcom just screaming higher. Tesla's earnings day, so who knows what Tesla wants to do. Netflix catching a bounce. I think we're going higher. See if we can get to 035, 080, and 100. Can you look at gold? Yes, I can look at gold. Gold's just kind of consolidating. I mean, you can kind of see this overall kind of. What's the daily look like on gold? Yeah, I mean, you're holding a trend here. You rejected the 50-day, holding the 20-day. Gold's kind of in a big consolidation spot. I don't really have a go to GLD. I really don't have a great read here. Over 424. Yeah, I don't hate it, but man.
Run out. How you doing?
What's up? Just trend. We got a trender today, I think.
Yeah.
Everything is just super strong on tech. IWM, and here goes SPY. If SPY SPX is not taking IB high, it should. You may just blow through this 27K. That's why I just I just heard Brady is long. Rizzo's been sitting in a long, but he has no internet. Yeah. You get a bill breaker to the 20s. If you get through the 20s, I think you go to 80s. That's your IV extension today. You just reset all of your EMAs, but you're still fighting. Kind of need a break and brace to this whole number figure up here. ES should still take the high, and you try to go to previous day's high. Yeah, Rizzo called AMP to get. I think did he close out everything? He may have. I know he was hedging a little bit with some puts. Broadcom is a monster. Look at this daily on Broadcom. That new all-time high. All right. Frank, you doing anything? It's tough to long into 27K. I can't fight the trend either. Only thing I'm seeing is like little headlines out of like the Iran.
I don't know what to do here. I mean, I got on a long early this morning, you know, around 9:35, and I kind of sat with it. It went against me a little bit, but then it, you know, I made some money, but I had to leave. Yeah, it looks like a trendy day, but you never know. Like you get one algo, and I'm gonna look at it a little bit. I mean, if it trades down to the 50s again, maybe I'll buy it.
And you hit the 21. I mean, oil's up 3% today too, so it's like at some point one of these two has got to give, right?
Yeah.
Oil has a gap fill. If it goes pushes through here, it could absolutely fly. Boeing CEO is still talking. He said that the upcoming meeting with Trump and Xi could include aircraft orders. I don't know. There's nothing about this chart that says take a short. I scalped. We just hit the overextension of the figure the first time, Frank. You know, I took that little scalp, took my profit, and then I bought the dip right back up, and then I got out. So I took, one trade on each side, here and here. 10 minutes of work, made some nice money, up 1,500. Now I want to be long, but I don't really want to long into this. Internals are fine. Most of your Max 7s are pretty strong. SPY trying to play catch up. IWM very weak. Oh, here we go. We can get a little headline here. Nasdaq's up 4,000 points off the low in 3 weeks. Don't hear a headline though. Next set of orders are at in the 30s on NQ. Only thing of note, really. But once again, we're still just stuck here at the whole number. I bet Michael Burry, I think he is still short a lot of things. Michael Burry's just running a Substack. That's what he's doing. Come on, just send it. Oh,
It's a good play.
Whoa.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Oh, he figured it out, did he? Did you
Oh,
figure
yeah,
it out?
I'm
So
over here.
did you download files or did you just record it?
I downloaded a bunch of stuff last night and just dropped it over.
I need to teach you how to just record it too. Because there's going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
moments or like times where you're just like, I want that shit quick.
Yeah. How about
Hold on.
this is my
I can't hear
new
you. Hold on. What'd you say?
this is my new favorite one.
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking? Bitch, you cooking?
So good.
I also just figured out this morning I have a whole nother
What about
like set of them. Like
Dude, you know, we have like, I'm on page 6.
yeah, I filled up page 3. I didn't realize there was more pages.
I didn't either. And I think there's more past page 6 too.
Once you start filling them up, they start.
Well, because like I thought there was only 3 and then I hit 3 and it showed 2 more. I was like, oh shit, we got 2 more.
Oh yeah, like this.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, he got that too. Let's go.
Earlier we bounced off the
21.
He got it. Let's go.
I got a bell on here.
Bruh.
I don't know. Chat was giving me some ideas too. I need to get some Hank Hill on here.
Jordy looks
Damn it,
like
Bobby.
a young Howard Stern. The blue eyeglass.
I see it.
Oh,
How's the morning been? Did you take any trades?
bro. Oh my goodness. This is a devastating morning, bro. Dude, so devastating. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. I don't even want to make the trade recap, but I'm going to do it. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we open up, market opens, we fucking drop, we create a 5-minute condition, which 5-minute fair value gap. I'm like, okay, bearish fair value gap. We have lows to still take. We have London, Asia. We have an hourly gap down there we could target. Okay, cool. I'm like, fuck it. Let's take a short out of that 5-minute gap. I got an inverse, took that, and then went break even at the new low a day. We rip off new low a day, break even. I'm like, all right, no worries, break even. I'm like, this 5-minute condition's probably gonna get ran through. And so we were looking more and more bullish, and we had SMT at the lows. I was like, fuck it, I'll take the long then into all the like stacked highs that we have. We just had all those easy highs to go grab and rip into a new all-time high on the NQ contract. I was like, oh, bet. So I took a 2-minute inverse, even though the 5-minute hasn't closed yet, because I was just confident we were going to run through it, to be honest. With the structure, I was like, this is free. And so I took the 2-minute. I went break even at a new high day. And we fucking edged my TP and ripped back down to break even, stopped me out, and fucking ripped the TP. So that was my morning. 2 back-to-back break evens, first trades of the week. Just a devastating morning for your boy. But
So I didn't catch in. Like,
it is what it is. I used to blow accounts on these days, and now I'm just hitting break even. It fucking sucks, but it is what it is. I'll come back, watch next week. I'll fucking hit 4 bangers on the week, and I'll forget all about this. But it just is annoying to go through.
So I was sitting here watching, and I said 825 down to 800 is probably the area that you want to long off of. I watched this 15-minute do it twice and saw this and was like, I need to get long. We're going to take out this, we're going to take out this triple top, the highs that you're talking about, and rip. And I just watched it. I just couldn't get in on it. But then I shorted right here and caught 50 points off the overextension. And then I longed here for 40 points right back up and just hit a little
Double kill.
Nice. Yeah, bro, I got fucking rinsed, bro. Stupid ass. I knew that shit was going to rip right back to TP. Like, getting stopped out on a long at these all-time high markets is devastating, bro. Oh my lordy. Actually crazy. It's actually crazy. Honestly, part of it may have been my stop loss placement. But the thing is all those highs were so easily grabbable that no matter what my stop loss placement, I wouldn't have changed my TP to just one to one. Like, when it's this obvious, I'm targeting that fucking London all-time high. I'm targeting.
Yeah.
I'm not selling until I fucking hit that. Like, it's that simple. When we're this stacked with highs, I'm not just taking a 1-to-1 if my entry is better. I'm taking it all the way to those highs. And I got fucked for it. Is what it is. Still, bias was completely right. Again, everything was fine.
Yeah, I was saying my read was right. My read was right.
perfect.
I didn't get in on it, but I did find a way to scalp a couple back-to-back nice
That's
trades.
Good. It's good.
Oh, is car coming down today?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Holy shit!
It's like it's down a ton in percentage, but obviously it's gone nowhere. But like
it's at yesterday's close.
in terms of like percentage, it looks nasty. This is, again, guys, you guys have heard me talk about this. This is another one of the scenarios where how much is it down today?
From high to low, like 18%, but it's only
Exactly down
it's at
18%. It's
break
like,
even
oh my
price.
gosh, it's a sell, and maybe it is. Like, I don't know. I'm not playing car, but at the same time, like 18% after you've done what you've done means nothing. Like, you can't really rely on percentages to like give you a good read. It has to be price action. Because there's been so many times where, like, I remember PLTR when it first freaking ran, like some of these other names, and they came in for the first time. The trend wasn't over. The trade wasn't over. It was just freaking needed a little correction, and that correction looks nasty in percentages. And you've been ripping as much as you have.
I don't care about car hardly at all. There's just I don't know. Almost got triggered yesterday. Everybody just keeps talking about it. There's no reason to even talk about it. Like, you're not doing anything but gambling. Do you know how many people have tried to short it for the last 2 weeks and just absolutely getting wrecked? I see a post like every day where somebody takes like a 6-figure loss on that name.
Oh my goodness. Boris trying to be negative Nancy this morning. Boris trade competition, me and you.
That's the first thing Boris has said all day. He was waiting on you.
He's waiting on me. He's waiting on it to hear I hit break even twice. This is Boris's time to shine, bro. When I hit break even like this. No TP, dude.
We got Cindy to the Penny back
slam
today,
me.
by the way. Cindy to the Penny finally made it back.
Boris says,
that
"Oh,
guy.
I suck." Boris. Oh. Gotta have a Boris in every chat.
Oh, yeah.
I love this guy. He keeps me on my toes.
What's up, Jay Newt?
Newton. It's good,
Or,
baby.
That's Newton. No, that's Newton on the markets. Did Matthew change his name to Mateo from our conversation yesterday?
Of course he did. All right.
Yeah, we got a crew. We got a crew in here hanging out today.
Let's go. Shout out to the crew. Guys, tons of deals still running on all the props as well. If you're getting rinsed, use code Wolf, baby.
Bro, did you see my post is absolutely blowing up?
Yeah, dude.
Blowing up. 211,000 impressions.
Yeah, it's a good tweet, dude.
I even posted the clip from yesterday's stream where I said it, and it was like, I just tweeted that. It's been a great morning. You know the other one I got to get for my soundboard? It's been a good day, Tater.
It's been a good day.
It's going to be a good day, Tater. Microsoft new high.
I still got room to go 2-0 on the week.
I feel like a break-even trade, like you don't even like count it overall.
No,
to
I
a
don't.
pure-
It's a 0. Like I don't count it. Technically, when you look at my journal,
Well,
it
yeah, because
will
you'll
bring
either
my
have a-
win rate down. Like my actual win rate is higher than even what my journal says, just because break-even trades most of the time count as like a $10 loss or a $20 loss on the one
Well,
account.
either
And
side,
so
though.
it's a loss. In either side, yeah, like you say. Like even some break-evens or wins, and it's like bumping my win rate up when it shouldn't be. You know, so you got to take win rate on a journal with a grain of salt a little bit.
The blatant disregard to oil right now is laughable. I mean, Lil Woj, like I hear your point, but everyone's been saying that for 2 weeks. And what is price telling you? That's why. What is price in the market telling you? Like I said earlier, they're telling you, hey, we're not that concerned about it. We'll stay hedged long oil, but we're going to be long the market.
Mm-hmm.
ES is weaker than NQ. The banks are weaker. IWM just broke to new lows. The divergence is crazy here. Look, IWM's getting wrecked today. Here's IWM.
I know that it's been so weak all morning.
SPY's at the midpoint. QQQ is at IB high. So you've got one extending downside. You've got one in the midpoint, and you've got one at the high. So if you want to short something, you want to short the weaker one. And if you want to long something, you want to long the stronger one. Also, we make it a little trade here at the
21.
Oh, technically, I'm up. Like $60 on the day. It's weird. My main leader account took a red break even, and then all the rest of my accounts are slightly green. So interesting.
just that
triggers like
second
that.
of bounce.
Yeah. Just that split second.
Well, and that's what's funny on the win rate thing, because if you're a break even type of person, you could go break even, and you could go break even like 2 points in profit, or you could go break even where
Yeah, I do it
it's like a slight
perfectly
loss.
at break even, like
which means you're probably going to get
perfectly.
filled for a slight loss because it's
which I don't mind.
It's a it's a trigger market order.
Yeah,
And the
I don't
reason
mind
I say
it.
that is because, well, the reason I say that is because people that pay so much attention to win rate stats, it's like,
You're gonna get slippage.
okay, I could literally every break even trade I take, I could just put it 2 points in profit or 3 points in profit and just like make the win rate look super good.
Exactly.
Or I could have a win rate that doesn't look good.
Your RR would be shit.
But it's
though.
like
It'd
a
be
ton.
obvious you suck. Like,
Yeah, it's just like, well, what's the difference? So I mean,
Yeah.
that's why win rate's a flawed statistic.
take that $60 and buy some Jack J posters. Oh my goodness.
Boom.
Dude, I've made no money all week, but all good. That's trading sometimes.
Can we even touch
Following your rules can be boring as shit sometimes, but
I want to touch the well, that's the key though, because when things are hot, you're hot, you make money.
that's the thing. Like
when you're
I'll
ice
have,
cold,
I'll have
though,
weeks
and
where
you're
I'm
not
just
losing,
so
when you're
hot.
not losing money, when you're ice cold, that's where you stay in the game. That's where you find long-term success.
Facts. That's the only thing that separates you from payouts. Literally, like it's your bad days. How bad are they? Like, if your bad days are mainly break evens, which is the case for me a lot of the time, it's like, fuck, that's a good bad day. But it's still, the problem is it's still annoying. It never gets easier to like have that happen. Like, you think it does though. It's funny. You think it'll get easier. It doesn't. It's still annoying. Especially because that shit was so free, bro. All those stacked highs got ran. Got ran. Gambling's fun. Is there a way, like, what is there a way to go break even at like a poker table? What would be the equivalent of going break even? Is there an equivalent? You're muted. I don't think there is.
I don't think you can.
That's why trading's better right there then. I can go break even on positions. Gambling, I can't.
You can cash out on sports betting though.
Yeah, but cashing out is taking TP, isn't it? That'd be equivalent of TP. No? Yeah, that's the thing. I used to blow accounts on these days, so. Fucking is what it is. Craps table for a few hours of gambling, free drinks, go up and down to break even. I guess if you end up cashing out at break even. It's true.
Dude, I'm crushing whatever this is. Huevos con chorizo and queso in a bolillo, like bread, pan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so good.
So
So good. Oh, is this going to be the one that blasts us off?
Well, SMT at the lows, NQ holding higher. Run through that 5 minute on the ES right there. You run through that 5 minute gap. Going to highs, I think.
A 15-minute is still strong. ES still hasn't taken IB high, by the way.
I had to close my charts. The only charts I'm looking at are yours.
Is that one of your like rules or tricks or whatever?
A lot of the time, especially when I'm like, I know I'm like ticked off. Then yeah, just close the whole brokerage, sign out of everything. I don't ever use lockout anymore. I used to, like when I was first getting
I did for a while.
really
on
comfortable with like
some
not
accounts,
trading,
but
but I'm so fine with
like
not trading.
Zened
Like,
in now.
yeah, like
I just change accounts and just don't go back to the account.
yeah. I could always still lock it out, but it's just not needed. Like I know myself so well now, I'm not gonna fucking go back and try and do it. I'd rather wait for another day. Because guess what? This market will be here tomorrow and 10 years from now. So unlimited setups. Don't need to do it today.
I mean, you have this 30 minutes still kind of flaggy here. You still have bottom wicks on these 30-minute candles for now. But ES is definitely weaker. InQ is at whole number resistance. But certainly looks like one of those go up, consolidate, and try to level up again. I'm not in it. I won't be in it till it does something. Oil is still ripping. Like I said, over 92. It should really start running. We broke over that 92 and change. And your next spot's 94, 94 and a half. Oil's waiting on a headline. People are hedging with oil and staying long the market.
It's going to be devastating to edit. And I'm also going to do a trade recap for YouTube. Plus a backtesting video. God damn. Cooking. I'm going to have to leave the stream to film some of that here in a little bit. Some of the most brutal break-even trades I've had in a while.
Is there no yield max space today?
No.
Nice.
Yeah, just some, I guess, official paperwork in the background going on that. So.
Well, I got you.
So yeah, no space today. I was actually surprised. We've done it every single week.
Every day
how
for
long? Like I'm so
1 month?
used to it. Yeah, I'm so used to it that I was like,
So I was so confused when he
shit.
came over here.
I was like, huh, are we not? I text Sam. I was like, it's not happening. I don't even see it on the schedule, which is funny. I should have noticed that, but it's always there. I just assume like, oh, we're doing it. But yeah, all goody. I'll take a little break for a minute. No biggie. I could just like see the devastation in my face on this video. It's so funny. Oh my gosh. Brutal.
Nothing to do here but watch. DP, I can't tell you how many times I was fighting back on a red day to try to get green, and I got close, and I could have just stopped a bit. Hey, I minimized a lot of damage, but I wanted to get that last couple $100 or whatever it was to see green on my screen, and straight back into the hole. Is Boeing still ripping? Post earnings and oh, nice. Yeah, the CEO is making a lot of comments on the earnings call. He's talking about the China thing. Boy, poor IWM just getting wrecked today. Wreck City. Wreck City. Wreck City, bitch. Does feel like we are waiting on a headline. Yeah, I just heard an MSOS headline in my head. In my ear, I should say. Marcelo, hi, are you long on the NASDAQ 100? I'm currently flat. I'm currently not in any position. That's what we've been watching NQ, NASDAQ futures. You're at a very key kind of hold number level, kind of the next one up. Right here, this 27,000. So I'm not going to play around with this. You see how hard they're trying to keep it under here. So this could explode higher or it could try to roll over. You'd have some divergence with the S&P not participating, but still decently strong. But yeah, I mean, I can't make a case for shorts right here. But yeah, I do think we go higher. Pretty quiet on the headline stuff. Feels like a hard ceiling. I mean, you knock on the ceiling enough times with higher lows and some juice, you probably break through. ES still statistically should be going up based on probabilities of the first hour. You should break the high of the first hour is also the other probability. IB, initial balance is what we call it. This right here, the low is here. These statistics tell you that you should break the upside. You don't have to. There is a percentage that you break the low or that you break both, either one. But the higher probability is to look for this to be taken. Also, you're within yesterday's range. You would think that you would probably test yesterday's high at some point as well. Now, sector-wise, banks aren't helping you. XLF making new lows. It's a key component of the S&P. Energy's kind of been opposite the market lately anyway, but it's doing its part. XLK, this is where your strength is. Your strength's in tech. We just made a new high of day on that. Mag 7, let's take a look through some of them on a 15-minute chart updated. You had a little pullback on NVIDIA, trying to hold it above opening print high and IB high, 30-minute orb high, whichever one you like. Microsoft just made a new high 15 minutes ago. Still pretty strong up here. Not much to say. Apple is definitely still very strong. Google, the midpoint, but I mean, you're still working your way up. Nothing concerning there. Amazon maybe a little bit more concerning, this action right here, but you're still, once again, above the midpoint. You're in all this support. Meta is still fine. You're above all of yesterday's action. You're still trending up. Broadcom, first 15-minute red candle of the day. Nothing wrong with seeing that. A little pullback maybe. I mean, it could turn around, sure. The market could turn around, but I need some more signals. Tesla's earnings today, so once again, we're just kind of half ignoring, I guess would be the good term. Just half ignoring what Tesla's doing. Netflix, ever since we kind of got up here, Netflix loves to trend. Netflix is trending down right now, actually. And your 15-minute is still intact. I mean, look, 5-minute 21 hasn't even really touched today. You're still above the 10-minute 9. You haven't touched the 15-minute 9. So whichever time frame that you prefer, you're still okay. On ES, the 5-minute EMAs are trying to cross here. And a decent amount of volume is hitting QQQ on this sell candle here. So we'll see. We shall see. Does anyone here use... Oh, that was a quick pop there, right? Oh, it's hourly close. Tipster, I know you mean Ripster. I like Ripster. I actually chatted with him a few times. I like Ripster. Good guy. Ripster clouds, I used to use those. I don't use them as much, but I know a lot of people that do find success with them. I am, you could say I'm a fan of them. I like them. I think they are useful and helpful. Jorge, tempted to long on ES. Yeah. I mean, if you give it some room, you probably can long in this area here. I just think it's tough because it's fighting and it's not really showing signs of like breaking out of this flag just yet. But you know where you can put kind of your risk reward right now. I don't know. We just hit the lunch hour too, so I'm just going to continue to wait for something clear. Wait for something to kind of jump off the charts at me here a little bit. Knock on the ceiling enough times, your neighbor from above will come break in your door. Look, my neighbor is not KC Trades, so we'll be okay. Nothing on AMD. Well, AMD is not weighted heavy enough that I look at that in terms of the bigger market, but AMD still looks fine. I mean, nothing wrong with AMD. You almost hit 300 up there. Next kind of whole number, but big pump, little consolidation, second pump. And now you're coming back in. You're on the IB first hour high. You're at all-time highs. What do you do with this? I mean, just ride the trend, right? Ride the trend. Take profits along the way. But yeah, AMD is just not, it's not weighted heavy enough. It's not a big enough company to, I mean, is it close? Yes, it's close. I haven't even checked the updated weightings. I don't think they've updated it. And let me see. Let's double check. Let's see. NASDAQ 100 weighting by company. Let's see. AMD is number 13 currently. A 1.3% weight. Micron is actually number 12, 1.4. ASML 1.5. Wow, Walmart is actually in the top 10 now. Netflix, because of this pullback, has actually fallen down to the 15th slot. Need to update my I have to update my list here. We're gonna put, is Costco, where's Costco? Costco's not in the top 10 anymore either. ASML is now in the top 10. How about that? All right, we got a new top 10 in QQQ. AMD does look good though. Oh, look where we just bounced off, Jordan.
21, 21, 21.
I was over here looking at the weights. Tell him, Corey, we jumped right off of the
21. 21.
21, 21, 21. Jordan's locked in right now. I'm just waiting on. Oh, yeah. Nancy's getting paid on ANET. Look at that. That AI stack is just crushing it. Brittany, you like that? You like that 21? This is the 5-minute 21, the yellow right here. 5-minute 21. Twenty-one. Are you running into a trend line here on ANET? Or is that just where you're headed? Oh, you're just headed there. 184 probably. What a monster. ANET, A-Lab. Can A-Lab catch up? Somebody was saying Nebius was having a good day. It's just flagging up here, waiting on the 9 to catch up. There's some of these other Iran. This name still sucks. Too much retail interest. Anytime retail gets that retail meme stench to a stock, just like, ugh. ES looks like 1.5 hour bull flag off of 7,150. I mean, all I see here is continued uptrend, kind of in a channel almost uptrend. Could be a little flag here, yeah. Could be. It's 15-minute. I mean, look at these lows. These are kind of very. This is very flaggy looking, actually. Look.
I'm long 72 on my personal account. I'm long 12 contracts. The stop is 72. I'm going to try to see if it breaks out here.
I said I was going to buy the 21 and I didn't. Maybe if you get a little dip to like 90 or 80.
Take a little profit. Then because I can easily get stopped out.
I think ES wants to make the push though. SPX looks pretty good. I'd almost rather buy the breakout. As crazy as that sounds, Frank. Oh. Boss man, it's tough to call this accumulation because it's in a trend. The better word I think is consolidation. Big move up into a new area, consolidate before trying to make, either the next move up or a retracement back down to back test. So, I mean, if anything, accumulation usually happens near lows, and this would be more like distribution. Or then you also have like manipulation that can come into, so you could have, you have like the movement here, the breakout, whatever. You have distribution, you have like manipulation, and then a move higher for more distribution. Kind of depends how you look at it. absorb. Yeah, I mean, you can use the word absorption here. You've got a lot of absorption, a lot of profit taking, or sellers trying to, hold it down here. But you sit here and knock on a door for an hour and a half, 2 hours. If it breaks through, and you're trending into it, so you have higher lows into this, your momentum is into this, your trend is into this. So your thought process is that you're going to run out of sellers are going to exhaust, buyers are going to win, and you're going to get a decent explosive move to the next level up. Doesn't have to happen that way, but that's kind of the thought process unless you run out of the trend here. But I think Frank's right. I think that 21 was probably the buy right there. And you see all of this price action that just held right here, this 970 level. Multiple candle closes right there. Brittany's waiting on that push. Empújala, push it. Oh, Jordan. You know what else I got to get?
It's goody.
I got to get like a little Mexican mariachi.
Yeah. I'm with
It's
it.
Morocco.
Yeah.
Morocco's. Spring is getting coiled. Boss man, anytime. Try to explain things the best way I know how to. Try to be helpful. Anybody has any questions, always feel free to ask questions. What's up, skeptic? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, this can be tough, Shakir. Red on the day, trying to short since 1050. So the way I approach this, and I don't always do this well. I've been trying to stay out of trouble, so I try to think about situational awareness. Our trend has been up for the last almost 3 weeks, really, at this point, right? We also this morning had a big move, and that big move came after basically a triple top. Here, let me go to the 15-minute. So, if we just raw chart this thing, you had a high here on Friday, a little bit lower high here, same high yesterday, same high in pre-market. So you had multiple highs here. It was also lined up right with 650, kind of a whole number level on QQQ. And this morning, not only did you kind of wick down here and find some buyers, you had some good news. You trended up all night long, and you broke out of basically a 3-day balance into the next level of psychological, I guess you could call it, resistance, 27K whole number. And you don't really have the rest of the market participating with you. So that was part of the awareness. But once you made this explosive move up and broke out of all those highs, all you've done is consolidate and basically let EMAs catch up. So I took a short here when it was overextended into the level for the first time, got out of it pretty quick, knew it was a scalp counter trend trade, saw the buyers, stepping in and it pushing. So I scalped it right back up, looking for that final kind of touch and push up 27K, got out there, and I haven't done anything since. And the reason being is, like I was just saying, you just made a big move and broke out of a multi-day balance, and you ripped up 150 plus points this morning, basically 200 points like this. And so looking for some consolidation and looking for, something that wants to push it through or let it break through. I mean, if you kind of bought dips anywhere in here, yes. If you're short, short up here, if you trim, short up here, trim, keep your original risk, and then it comes back up here again. You see these upper wicks reject, you short again, you trim again when you get back into the EMAs. You can kind of build a little bit of credit around the short to where you can kind of hold it and it's either break even nothing, or you've trimmed and re-added a couple times to where you have a little bit of credit. But to me, overall, the high time frame trend is higher. The medium time frame is trending as well, and you just broke out of a 3-day balance. And this is the stronger asset. If you're going to short anything, IWM or ES, the weaker assets would be the better shorts here. Even though I shorted in a scalper trade. I didn't short in like hey, this is resistance. This is just, it's predictable profit taking, which is different than, hey, this is a resistance rejection or some type of reversal. There's no reversal look here. And if you go to like that's the 5 minute, right? I mean, just look at this on the 5 minute. So you did all this, and then as soon as you tried to break some of these range lows, you got bought back up, and then you've had higher lows. EMAs have caught up, as we saw in the other look. Look at your 10 minute here. Bottom wicks. You don't have any like just crazy full body candles that came down. You had this one on the 15 minute, but the next one bought all the way back up, and like it never really broke down. You still have all these buyers. This is buyers, right? Price tried to push here and got pushed back up. Tried to push here, got pushed back up. Obviously, you have sellers here too. So you have, a battle here within this range. You have people trying to sell here, and you have people trying to buy here. So eventually, one of these two gives, right? This is how you get triangles in the market. So you have equal highs and you have higher lows into it. So you either have to see this break to where buyers get exhausted and there's no longer higher lows or structure, or you're going to see these sellers exhaust and you're going to see this thing take off and probably run another 80, 100 points. It could just, break up here and run out of gas altogether, hit 25, hit 30. And then if it crushes back under, then you say, okay, if it pushes up here, immediately comes back through this action, breaks this structure, then you would look for back here towards the midpoint. Does that make sense? I feel like that was a pretty good little rundown there. And I can also just more Confluence. I use Confluence as much as possible in trading. We're still somewhat doing well. We're still above VWAP on ES. This is ES over here on the right. But we don't have the same like excitedness participation from ES and just watching IWM on my other screen up here. SPY QQQ, but IWM IWM's in a downtrend today. So you don't have this like rising tide lifts all boats. Like you're not like in the Panama Canal where water's just lifting up the boat, right? You have one sector of the market doing really well, which is tech, the most important sector, the strongest sector. And look at this 15 minute. We just had the highest 15 minute candle close of the day, which makes me think I don't really want to try to short this. What's my favorite for Confluence that screams money? I don't know that I have a favorite. I think my favorite is when I have like 6, 7 things that I can line up all at once. ES and NQ or SPX, something all hits at the same time. There's an extension of an IB, or there's an IB, probability. There's maybe some fib level or a pivot point. There's a break of structure, trend line, back test. There's a candle pattern, like a morning star or something like that, or huge upper wick on a 5 minute showing sellers present. I think it's a culmination of, are there enough things here that line up from a market structure, from a market awareness, from a trend awareness, and then do I have actual levels? Do I have a point of control? Do I have, a breakout? Do I have something else that tells me that there is room for this thing to move after it breaks the structure? What have we been doing too? This is a good point, actually. Consolidation. Do we have consolidation after a big move? or did we just make a big move and it's more likely? I mean, that's the other way I look at this. You know, here's another teaching point, guys. This morning, not only did you grind up all night right here, you finally broke out of all this, but you made a big move up into new price discovery because there's been no action up here. And when you did that, you made a big move. The most likely thing after big move is to reset. And if you look, this is pretty obvious. These sellers are trying hard not to let this thing go over. Now, until this breaks this area here, I'm really not that interested in shorts. Now, if you want to try it here, if you got in right up here in the upper 90s, you have a, you know, decent risk reward, or you've built into a nice credit like I was talking about. Sell here, trim here, sell again, trim again, sell again, trim again until it doesn't work. But as long as we're above these bullish EMAs and this outer VWAP band, it's tough for me, unless this thing, you know, breaks back tests some structure. It's tough for me to want to be short and fighting this short up here. I just know more times than not, trying to fight a trend day until it breaks, it can be a fool's errand versus waiting on it to just break and getting some confirmation, or just trying to trade with the trend. More times than not, the trend will actually hold when it's a strong move like this and you put enough awareness with it. Quick reminder, everyone, if you're new, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We do this live all day, every day. Wolf Trading, presented by Leverage Shares. Shout out to our title sponsor, Leverage Shares. Go to leverageshares.com. Check out all the 2x leveraged ETFs that they have. They offer a lot of great tools for retail traders like you and me. Shout out to Leverage Shares. Also, go ahead and drop a like on the stream. Just help pump us out there a little bit more in the algo. And the only thing I'll ever ask from you guys is be a friend, tell a friend. Let everyone know where you're hanging out, trading, who you're hanging out with. Market's slow. We either talk education or we BS. We mess with each other. We start a little debate on here. When the market's hot, I'm giving you the breaking news, the best analysis that I can, with a host of other traders that come in and out throughout the day. A big shout out to all of you. Shout out to the entire Wolfpack. Brandon, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm not going to say I'm always right. I take losing trades all the time. But what I try to do is minimize the loss. I can find winners pretty easy. I think most people, after trading for a while, can find winning trades. But I try to stay out of the losing trades. I feel like that's the next step. Keeping your money is just as hard as making it. If not, actually, keeping your money is probably 5 times harder. I mean, how many traders do you know that do really well for 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, and then they have like a huge blow up? You see somebody lose 6 figures.
Anybody can click buttons and make money. I can click buttons randomly and make money in the market. Can you keep it? That is the question.
Yes.
Get fired up.
Fired up! Oh. He got so fired up, it rugged him. A little too fired up, huh?
Got so fired up, I got rugged.
Fuck.
Let's go. New Wolfpack member. Welcome to the Wolfpack.
Let's go.
Appreciate you. What, Zeppelin?
Shout out.
Big shout out. W's in the chat for that. Got a crazy rooster in here that's always going to... Yeah. Well, he always tells you about his entry 40 points after it hit. So, but he's doing a better job. Rooster's been doing a better job of at least calling out the levels before. Dude, my post is still going.
Oh, yeah, that'll cook.
What's it at? 225K.
200?
225K. 7.6K likes.
Could get to
786 retweets.
Could get to 500,000.
Every time I like pull open my Twitter, I just get like more notifications. It's pretty crazy.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna film a video.
Bet. Just chilling. Lunch hour. It is still lunch hour, by the way, guys. 24 minutes into the Eastern time zone, New York lunch hour. Consolidation and holding trend during that. It's actually not a bad thing at all. And the longer it takes to roll over, usually the longer or the less I like it. Yes, still heavy consolidation within this flag pattern, if you want to call it. The Dow and RTY. Oil's still pumping too. That's probably the other thing that's kind of holding us back. Just a little bit of a break, little handbrake on the market right now. ADD still positive, not positive by a ton, but still positive. Vol-D still positive. Vol-DQ still very strong. So tech is still, look, this is up versus, or up minus down volume across the NASDAQ. What that tells me is there's still way more buying than selling going on underneath the hood right now. So there's another piece of confluence to put with, not trying to fight this trend until it actually breaks. You need actual sellers, not profit takers, not hedgers. Iran's military more capable than Trump administration is publicly acknowledging, CBS citing sources. Google Cloud CEO Gemini to help Apple power personalized Siri in 2026. Only headlines I've really seen in a little bit. But we're not doing anything. And yes, still struggling. Yeah, Colin, I know, right? Some of those names, and some of them were tough buys, but they're just such hot stocks. And I mean, all the reports are telling you that there is a bottleneck in memory, and people are just clamoring over each other to try to get more memory for this AI build out. I mean, does SanDisk deserve to be where it is? Probably not. But hey, when it's hot, it's hot. Just like space right now. When does Robinhood report earnings? Is next week? I think it is next Tuesday. Robinhood hitting my little secret EMA right here. That's fun. Still stuck under here. Robinhood is cooling off. I mean, this was a huge move. I don't know if you remember, there was like multiple 10% up days on Robinhood. This is fine. Wait for 85, maybe wait for this 9. And then give it a shot. Secret EMA. It's not a well-kept secret. I've told everyone about it multiple times. 233. Actually, if you look, here's the 233 EMA, this purple one. And it's on, here it is on the 5-minute chart, exact lows this morning. There's the lows. Held around it here. But look at where it's been holding all morning. But whatever, 233, 200, doesn't really matter. I know Jordan's not here, but Charlie, the news squawker, is just printing. And when I say printing, he's got a printer, like HP inkjet printer in his house. He's just printing off stuff in my ear right now. All right. Well, there's been a lot of contracts fill at 2,700. About 800 has sold right there. Where did you find out about that? Okay. Where did I find out about the 233? Me and Rizzo were trolling Minx one day because Minx has like 27 moving averages on her chart. And we were like, we could just put a number, like a random number into the EMAs that eventually would hit something. And then I was like going through in my head, I was like, hey, there's the 233 is a Fibonacci number. So in my head, I was like, oh, we'll try 233. And then I like put it on like a 1 minute chart and I started watching and we'd like just randomly rebalance our way back to it all the time. So that's how I found it. And I started watching it on different time frames. So literally from trolling Minx. And then I watched it for like 10 months. Yes, it's breaking down here a little bit. Anything else? I mean, IWM's in a straight up downtrend. Nvidia still just hanging out pre-market area. Meta doesn't look great. Tesla doesn't look fantastic. Amazon still looks good. Google coming in a little bit. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised to see them buy this up right here. Maybe you try this long.
It didn't get, well, did it get to 21? Let's see, 5. I'm looking at the 10. Yeah, it broke to 21.
You just hit the 15-minute 9 for the first time. You hit the outer VWAP band.
I should have bought it. I should have bought something there.
I think it's worth a little shot here. If it's going to be a trend.
30, 18 points higher. I don't know. It's looking, I don't know.
I just think it's a
The market's looking for its next.
What's up, gang? What's up, Frank?
Hey, how are ya?
Another day in paradise.
I don't know. I'm up $1,400. I'm not gonna chase anything. These early moves are just like, do you know, I actually bought it at 268.15 this morning and 268.20, and I just gave it away.
I am going to take a long right here at 83. Just one NQ. Looking for a high day pop.
It's definitely trendy. Through that word.
Looks like Ryan got pulled. What's up, everyone? Everyone got rugged, but me? That's wild. Well, it looks like I own the stream. I am the captain. I am the captain.
Got rugged.
You got Aladdin rugged.
There we go.
I was trying to figure out how to actually do that while you were gone.
Yeah. Only me and Jordy have controls, so we're both gone. It's a problem.
I'm just sitting there, just like, what's up? Yeah, Minx's internet was all jacked up. Rizzo's internet was jacked up. My internet's bullish.
Well, either way, we saved it. We're back.
Good stuff. All right, let's see
I
this.
think it's a long.
Yeah, I'm still in right here at 83, but I'd like to see this 10-minute candle push us up on this 9 EMA, which is what I'm looking at. Looking at oil kind of falling a little. Looking at VIX kind of double topping and falling in 1940. Qs actually don't look great.
It looks like it wants to roll over, but it's not. It's not rolling over.
Mm-hmm.
Until you break all of this, back test and reject, like break and close down here. I think it's probably just buy the dip. I made it back though. Brady held it
BTFT.
down.
This is just in this tight range, man.
Yep, just sitting on hands. I really think you can probably long this, but I'm just holding on to my money right now.
I'm a little underwater, but just what, 8 points or so. All right, Q's pushing up a little bit now, ish. Would've, could've, should've, right? Those are the best traders on Wall Street. They're brothers.
Oh, I know all three of those guys. Best three traders I know. Oh, look at Carr. Is today finally the day?
Who's in puts?
Dude, the puts are crazy expensive. Dude, I think this is a long on Qs right here. I want to try it, honestly.
Can take some options.
I kind of want to take futures, like right here. Trim for 20 points at the figure again, and then
All right, I'll
the
add
runners
one.
break out.
I just added. Good spot. Great spot to add.
I think we blast through.
Yeah.
It may take another 15 minutes or so, but I think we blast through.
Just got to get through this little hump, man. Like at 705, 700, 705.
I would like to see a little bit more like downtrend structure break on some of these other names though. Ten minutes got a little hammer here.
All right, my new average is right here at 82.75. So I got a couple NQ long. Looking to trim like at probably 08, between 08 and 15.
Get long, throw in a little lip pillow.
Yeah, I can't do that. I've tried as much baseball as I played, man. I tried. That shit is
Big
not,
league chew, little red man.
bro. I'm a seeds guy.
Yeah, I was definitely a seeds guy. And the funny thing is, I didn't even eat half the seeds. I would just like chew on them and spit them out.
I went through a phase where
loading up on
just
salt.
like throw them in and just pretend it's spit or chew.
Oh, Master Lock, are you long? Who all's long with Brady and myself?
I'm in from 82.75.
What is y'all seeds flavor? Well, I mean, original all day.
All right, here's our push.
Brady's gonna say something like ranch or something crazy.
We got that. Ranch is delicious, but that black pepper, that cracked pepper,
Oh, that's right. We talked about it the other day.
delicious. Just hits a little bit different. And so do you when you're chewing on it.
Hell yeah. Okay, we might have too many people long here. It's not gonna work. if we all took it, it's not gonna work. Abort mission.
And it just came back down to the 9 EMA on the 10-minute and pushed back up.
I mean, I like the idea of longing down in this stuff and trimming up here and seeing if it'll break. And then you get a headline like this. I ran reopening the straight is impossible without a ceasefire.
Just buy this shit back up. Damn it, Leroy.
Bruh.
That was appropriate.
Or how about this? The headline came in.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Rough.
I've been waiting on one of these.
I'm just buying this up, man. Come on.
That's my base case. Is it going to break down? A lot of volume on that last candle. IWM new low.
It's either a buy here or it's going to break.
It's either a buy here or a big break, yeah. I think you buy the dip.
I think so too, man. Little underwater on these longs, but still in.
I'm not buying it. I'm going to wait it out. It's lunchtime. If we get a real drop down to the 40s.
Yeah, Boris. I had traded earlier, and I'm also sitting in a long.
What are we gonna do? Get a little headline, you know?
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, you missed this one earlier.
21, 21, 21,
Nice.
21.
Which is where we kind of came down to NQ on the 10-minute. Missed it by about 10 points. Frank was saying drop down in the 40s, 50s. That would basically be the 21.
Yeah, look, you're holding the 15-minute 9 here.
Mm-hmm.
And you're still bottom wicks on the 10. I mean, this just doesn't look bearish to me yet.
Yeah,
If anything, these headlines are usually dip buys. On a
7
trend day.
points underwater right now. My average is still 82.75. Damn, out of coffee.
Oh, I may have to get an ice cold Coca-Cola. We may have to start a debate at some point if we just hang out up here all day. 15-minute doesn't look fantastic, but it's still holding this area. 10 minutes still has bottom wicks on it for now. I think you're about to shoot right back up here, personally. But ES and IWM are not participating. Doesn't make me feel warm and fuzzy. Let's see. Broadcom's just flagging the EMAs. Palantir's still strong. AMD is fine. Boeing new highs. Exxon's been fading, actually, which is probably a good sign. Netflix is getting a little bit of a hook off the bottom. NVIDIA could still be a flag. Tesla's sideways ahead of earnings. Meta back over VWAP in the EMAs with those as the low on this candle. That looks decent. Google maybe a little concern. Microsoft maybe trying to roll, but CrowdStrike's pushing. I think we're going to go right back to the highs here.
Yeah, I'm 2 points underwater right here. I'm gonna break even.
Always remember the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What's that guy's name? Patches O'Houlihan or something?
Patches O'Houlihan. Yeah, I used to work like he was a partner of the company I used to work with. But the referee in dodgeball was a guy I used to work with.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Tate Chalk.
Dude, every once in a while, slow Saturday. There's not like a whole, like this time of year, there's not a whole lot of sports on. Like no football. Soccer's usually done by, noon. Dude, I told you I was watching paintball the other day. There was also dodgeball, and then there was like extreme tag.
Oh, I've seen extreme tag.
There was
I think I'd be good at that.
I can't watch cornhole. Cornhole sucks. I used to be really good at tag, but couldn't do it now.
I just cheated in tag. I just went out of bounds.
What do we have? We have a 20-year bond auction in 9 minutes. It's the only thing left today.
So what I do mentally, like when I've been underwater in a trade for so long and we get up to break even or anything above, I put my stops immediately at not losing money. So right when that happens above 82 to 84, hoping, right? No, I'm still thinking we shoot up, but just my psychology, I'm just going to put my stops right there because, don't want to reverse it.
I feel like we're waiting on a headline here.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Especially when it starts getting jumpy, the book map gets empty. It starts getting jumpy like this.
Just go like 15 points to the north.
Get a little true social here in a minute, maybe. Trump's been pretty quiet today. They are just burning premium like crazy. I mean, you're going sideways. And there's no doubt about that. NVIDIA is still fine over IB high. Microsoft's coming down. Apple back inside of yesterday's high. Google's trying to come down. Amazon trying to come down. Now you're starting to see a little bit of selling pressure. I don't believe you.
Looks like NVIDIA wants to pop again, get above that little area.
I don't know. I feel like I've been on the other side of this trade enough that we go higher. If I was short, I'd be just break it, and it just won't break because it's trend day. And honestly, if this breaks higher, I think it's really going to fly. Look at these bottom wicks. I don't care about being right or wrong as much as just not trying to short this. I think is probably the biggest win. Because it literally would take some type of major headline. IWM New low, getting bought up off of it again. IWM is just trending with the EMAs. SPY and SPX are stuck here. They are burning premium like crazy. I wonder how many people that were in calls yesterday got stopped out. And anybody that took puts got stopped out today. So you've got like opposite reactions going because of that after hours news. Now 5 more minutes of lunch. These 15-minute candle bodies are just sitting here. All of them 967 and above. Yeah. Trade with the trend. I mean, trading with the, I mean, maybe you don't have to trade, period. But you are probably better off looking to buy trend dips than just a complete rollover here. I think you most likely probably test up here one more time before you really roll over. Is Bitcoin just going to die? Just going back to, just going all the way back to 60K now? Got to 79. Now just turn around. There's the other thing. Oil has not cooled off yet either. Jumpy again. Over 10 million barrels of Iranian oil exit the Gulf despite blockade, according to reports. More than 10 million barrels of Iranian crude left the Persian Gulf. I don't know. I'm just sitting here hanging out with 360 plus of my closest friends and Brady and Frank. Did some clothes shopping. There you go, Colin. This is me to a T, dude. I'll go buy like 3 shirts I like, a couple pair of pants, and then I'm good for like a couple years. My wife will walk through Costco and just buy me something that I don't need. And I'll wear it anyway. I don't know. They do not want to break this thing under these 60s right here, do they? Oop. Are they going to do it right here?
By 33.
Is somebody stopping out? Or are they trying to hold it? Heavy D got sucked in on the short side. Can't take it no more. I'm short. Are you short NQ or are you short ES, SPX? Because SPX does look like it wants to just fade. Iran may have placed 20 or more mines in and around Hormuz per Washington Post.
All right, I just added one right there at like 69.
OPTT. Apparently they do some kind of defense stuff for mines. I don't know. And if you short against 980 right here in the EMAs, you got your first kind of, I don't know. I still think it's going to fly.
I got a trim set at 95. My average is right here at 78.75.
Just be patient.
Basically looking to front run 700 for 27K.
There it goes.
Cheese and rice. It didn't
It
fill
just
me.
hit 97. Hit a trim.
95. I got an order and it did not take it.
We hit 97 on MNQ. I got a trim off.
Unbelievable. All right, there we go. Next
Here we
one.
go. Fly. There, I got trim 27K. I got a second trim. Out half.
I'm looking for 20s and then 40.
Yeah, I'm looking for 018 and 30.
Yo, hit
And
that
then-
new soundboard that you were telling me about.
And then 80. Which one do you want?
The Call of Duty one.
Oh,
Double kill.
Oh, that's Halo.
it's Halo. Trump has a True Social out.
All right, come on. Pop it. Pop it for Poppy.
Very good news. I've just been informed that the 8 women protesters who were going to be executed tonight in Iran will no longer be killed. 4 will be released immediately and 4 will be sentenced to 1 month in prison. I very much appreciate that. Iran and its leaders respected my request as President of the United States and terminated this planned execution. Thank you for your attention to this matter. So it sounds like maybe Iran's playing ball a little bit. That's probably the read through for the market here.
Just pamp it.
All right, let's blow the top off this thing.
For real.
Microsoft plans to incorporate Anthropic's Cloud Mythos model.
NVIDIA is ripping.
NVIDIA, yeah.
It is ripping like a rabbit or a frog. Ribbit.
NVIDIA is the one that needed to rip. There's volume behind this on SPY as well.
8 Iranian women just moved the market. Nice, Boris.
Let's go. Shout out to the Persians. Shout out to staying alive too. That's a positive headline. We'll take that.
Finally, a good one.
All that tells me is like we were stuck, not able to go any higher. But if they're not going to execute these women, that means we're probably not going to bomb them. Which also means that maybe somebody's playing some ball with these negotiations. That's what I think. That's my quick take. Just reacting to the headlines here. Oil reacting the same way. Look at oil coming down here pretty hard. Brittany, I.
Hey, yo.
Were you trying to say ayo and you got auto-corrected to Spanish? Because así me gusta.
Hey, yo.
Así me gusta.
NVIDIA is ripping.
Dale, 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 no pierdas el tino. Porque si lo pierdes, pierdes el camino. Ya le diste una, ya le diste dos. Who's 15-minute? Looking strong. 5-minute closed here at the top. Let's rip it.
I got a trim set at
I need a train horn on here.
at 20 flats.
Send it, send it, send it. New highs. Give us new highs. I'm going to download a train horn sound. Somebody say something about oil?
People who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil.
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking? Oil? Hey, I know it. Come on, y'all, get out of here.
You cooking? Huh? Oh.
All right, I'm gonna slide this first or second trim from 20 up to 35.
Brittany, hablas español? We need a bilingual chat here, guys. Maybe trilingual. Well, if McGuire's
can
here,
do
we can get some
English.
Swedish.
And I can do sarcasm.
There we go. I can do Spanglish too, which is like it's like its own language. Ahí means fire in Hawaii. All right.
That's awesome. I can do math. I can't do that.
Matt, yeah. Oh, that's another language itself.
Numbers.
Look, you got English, you got Spanish, and then you got Spanglish, which
Guten
there are
Tag.
people. There are
Do that.
people that. There are a lot of people that don't understand Spanglish.
Du bist mega schon, Jarrett.
Jarrett's got the German. Guten Tag. Where's my? If McGuire was here, we could throw some Swedish in. Hur mar du? Jag mar brak? Agdu? Akso? Jag saknar dig.
Take
Jag
Krasilia.
gillar dig.
Some Russian.
Throw some French in there. Je m'appelle Ryan. Bonsoir, monsieur.
Just send it.
Dude, I was watching that Ronaldinho documentary the other night, and it's all in Portuguese. Well, like 80% of it's in Portuguese, and I could like understand pieces of it, but there's like the pronunciation is so different. Still doing that radar math. Mashallah. What do we? Okay, what do we get? We get. Assalamu alaikum. Inshallah. US 20-year bond auction is done. That could have been part of that pop as well. Imp, how did you learn to speak Spanish? I played a lot of football with a lot of Mexicanos. What helped the most? I mean, I took a lot of classes. I have a degree in Spanish just for fun because I was playing football and I had to take classes anyway for my last year. But I mean, the best way to learn is like go somewhere, like spend time in another country, and then like just being around it. So I was like around a lot of Mexicans, I was going to their cookouts, hanging out with their families and everything. One trick that I told Jordan, because he's trying to learn some more Spanish, put your cell phone in Spanish. You look at your cell phone, you know what every option is, like the back of your hand. Ringtone, call, text message, send, receive, all that stuff. You know what all that is. All you got to do is just put a different word there. You're going to learn a new word every day when you look at your phone. If you don't know a word, just Google it real fast.
That's a smart idea.
Dude, that helped me so much. I put my entire phone in Spanish. And like, instead of seeing notification, I would see notificación. Instead of silent.
I
it
would just
be
like
silencio.
and say notification.
The blue button to send a text message, it would say enviar. Okay, I learned the word enviar from literally just looking at my phone, a different word every day.
That's awesome.
And then when I went to, I did a study abroad in Costa Rica for a month, but it was one where we like lived with the actual families. And the first family I was with for like 2 weeks, they didn't speak any English. So I just had to like figure it out. There we go. Blow through. Boom. I got filled at 18.
I still have my trim up at 35. I'm waiting for that.
What's up, guys?
Oil's crushing.
What up, KC?
You guys long? Because I'm long as fuck.
Yeah, there it is. Blow it.
Yeah.
Blow it. There it is. Filled at 30.
Oh!
All right, filled right
So,
there at
87.
34.
Run it to 80.
I've got my next trim up at 70, or my last one. So
Q's new high.
Run it to
Ding
the
dong.
80s. Bang, bang, bang.
Double kill.
yes.
Double kill. I need to get another one. Triple kill. Running riot. Casey, I got sounds on my little thing last night.
Congrats
Let's
if
go.
you got in down there at 970.
Casey comes in, I just think,
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
21. 21.
I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get the Migos. Migos are just mama.
Mama. Bruh. Yo, Q's is like significantly stronger than Spy. Like,
I can't believe I'm not in any options.
and IWM is just dead.
Overkill.
God, that 30-minute finally broke on Q's.
Finally, dude. I was just freaking, and I just kept saying, like, I know it's by the div. You just got to be patient.
Dude, so all I did this morning was I drew I'm long SPX right now. I have $7,200 calls for Friday. Just a small position on them. But I drew a zone down there on SPX and I put the Jesus sticker that's on TradingView that says buy the dip, and just been letting that sit all day.
Like
Good
shorts
work.
thought they were gonna run this thing over. They were trying so hard to break it down, and then me and Casey and Brady just
I came in like a wrecking ball.
The thing for me though is like even during like that chop and that downside move, watching the premiums on the push
Israel's-
for SPY, they never came
Israel's-
in.
Channel 12 News says Trump wants a deal by Sunday. I guess that
On
goes
the
to
Lord's
35.
Day.
Oh yeah, get a deal on the Sabbath. AMD just broke 300. But boom, AM Dizzle. Look at Nvidia new high of day.
Calling me.
Lead the charge. Lead the charge. New high of day.
Leave me alone.
Who else is gonna? Oh, Amazon. Ripper.
Amazon new highs.
Meta third shot at yesterday's high.
AMD, Nvidia strong. Dude, AVGO, MU, ARM. Absolutely insane days.
I looked at the updated top 10 holdings of QQQ. Walmart now in the top 10. How about that?
Let's go.
ASML. And the reason, honestly, Walmart's number 10 is because you have two Googles in there. So technically ASML is not there, but I wanted 10 tickers, so I did 10 tickers. I had to update my watch list. Taco Sunday. Dude, I'm so down for some tacos, some carne asada.
Taco Sunday?
Maybe some micheladas.
Tacos any day.
I just had some white chicken enchiladas for lunch.
Oh, enchiladas.
A little bit of Spanish rice. Yes, sir.
Oh, the whole enchilada, bud.
It was the white chicken enchilada from Sam's Club.
Hey, let's go. Sam's Club, shout
Dude,
out.
so good.
Sam's Club is OG.
Sam's Club's the best.
The best.
Sam's Club's better than Costco, to be honest.
Big facts.
I think so too, man.
Big facts.
Just, I don't, dude, you go to Costco, it's just not a fun experience. Sam's Club, you can get what you want. You can actually see. You go to
Look at this
Costco, like,
wick.
I've
you
actually
stand in
never
line.
been to Costco. And they're all over the place out here in Southern California.
Dang, Roman, you torta hunting? You on torta patrol out here?
So I've never had a torta either, the actual food. So which one should I get? There's so many places.
Milanesa is my favorite.
Which one?
Milanesa.
What is that?
Milanesa. It's like kind of like breaded chicken or breaded steak.
Okay.
And make sure it has avocado on there.
Ooh. All right. I'll come back to you with a report. Look at the video.
Or well, it depends what kind of torta you're going for. If you're like Jordan and you know she ain't 280, she ain't my lady, get you one of those tortas too.
She ain't 280. She ain't a lady.
Cute face, slim waist with a big behind. I'm looking for a diamond that's one of a kind.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite torta is Abigail. Oh. Did you go to Costco? It's not a fight. You're Costco. You fight for a parking spot for 25 minutes. You're gonna bump into people the entire time, and you're gonna stand in line to pay for 45 minutes. It's not a fun experience. Sam's, you get in, get what you need, you get out. They take good care of you. I mean,
You wrecked me.
wrecked me.
Oh,
Volatility.
what are we doing here?
We thought we chained.
I did get that trim off at 34.50, and we came up to 36. So I'm happy about that for now.
We kissed. I fell under your spell. Don't you ever say I just walked away. I will always long cues. I can't live a life fighting the trend day. I will always long you.
I still like the Queen song, Don't Stop Me Now.
I thought you were going to say Don't Stop Believing.
Don't
and then I
stop
heard you say
believing.
Queen in there.
No, don't stop me out. Because I'm having a good time. I'm long and you.
Attention Sam's Club shoppers. Bears, your party is waiting for you at customer service. Bears, customer service.
Yeah, I'm going to get one of those mics.
Dude, the Roadcaster, you got to get the Roadcaster. Roadcaster Pro 2, this thing is it's dangerous, dude. They should not have given me this. I just figured out last night how to download some like the sound clips. Jordan's going to show me how to record some. Next ones I'm doing for sure. I'm definitely getting Hank Hill on here. I'm definitely getting Ron White. It's going to be a good day, Tater. We having fun yet, crew? How's the Wolfpack
no,
going?
dude. This is boring.
Well, I waited 2 hours to get this break, and I made more money, so...
What the heck?
Oh, damn it, Bobby.
Bobby.
Dad, can I put a gun rack on my bicycle? Terminator would be... I tried to find an auto tuner. If they give me an auto tuner on here, I'd be real
T-Pain.
dangerous. Oh, dude.
You don't have an auto tune on there?
No, there's no auto tune. You have to get like some other software. I was looking into it last night.
Yes.
It has like a voice changer, but it doesn't have the auto tune. Dude, auto tune? Now we could get real dangerous in here.
You'll be up.
And we're coming back. Spy, freaking 710 is just a pain in the balls.
You should see a doctor, sir.
My portal. Let's log into this.
Spotify's got a headline.
Oof.
Attorney General investigation.
Those are fun.
Don't you ever say.
Come on, let's just crack it up to 27,100. Let's go another 100 points for the fun of it.
Poor Spotify. What has Spotify done on the daily? I haven't even looked at this chart in a while. Nothing. Oh, it bounced out of the gap fill zone. Held above it, curled. Okay. Still lower highs. Dude,
What a move.
Dell just keeps going. ARM is up.
New
Oh my God.
all-time highs, dude.
ARM's having a 10% day. This thing's flying.
I looked at it this morning and I thought about grabbing a few calls because I was looking at that MU and AVGO and I was like, well, ARM can really get moving. It just sky's the fucking limit. But yeah.
Bro, and then Cisco's the other one. Bad thing is I like Cisco and I like IBM, and Cisco's crushing it. IBM is not. Come on. Push, push, push. We want 80s here. We want 80s. Oh, we need to trim at 75 though. Let's put a trim there. And another little one at 80. And full profit at 90, 98. We'll front run that 100. Or actually, do we just go
Blow
to
it off
18?
the top.
Oh, no way. Marvell? Oh, yeah. Nice.
Blow the fucking top off. Let's go.
Sell 28.
Let's go, Stephen Hawking.
Yes, let's go. Oh, wait, that's not for me.
Copy.
I have a sneeze just sitting right here. I can just feel it.
Marvell, new high of day. Oh.
Hey, let's go. Big shout out to Dolls over 1K on the day. Done for the day. Let's go.
Oh, SPX. Come on, baby. 7130. Come on. Let's go, dolls.
Trying to get that TI sign. Get your top blown out.
That's a great bit. I gotta
I'm
trim
gonna
up
have to
here.
get.
Gosh,
Oh, I have to get
dang.
Young Dolph on this thing too. Uh-huh.
Getting too greedy. Am I getting too greedy?
Easy money. Buy the trend. BTFD. KC showed it to me on his little Tumblr the other day.
I'm sending out a tweet right now. It's got Jesus on it. It says buy the dip. Let's go. Come on now.
Well, okay. I was gonna say BT mother F and D. Casey, you see my tweets just cooking?
Dude, you had that one you had, was it yesterday or the day before?
This one the one yesterday afternoon. We talked about it right here. Like we were talking about it here on it was right when you left to go get your haircut or whatever.
That freaking post was fucking hilarious.
Dude, it's 241,000 impressions.
Dude,
It's just so relatable. Everybody's like, every news source just keeps saying something different. Tell him, Rooster. Tell him. Maybe don't quit. Just use code Wolf. Get back in the game. But
Not too shabby.
hey, KT, this is an OG Ryan move right here. Pull the battery out of the mouse. I used to do that. There was a point in my trading career where I could not stop while I was ahead. I'd pull the battery right out of this mouse right here, right out of this ergonomic mouse. Now I got this stupid ass.
You sure that's a mouse?
This is the Apple mouse.
Looks like something my girlfriend has.
Oh God, this does not vibrate, sir.
Your other mouse.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Dude, it fits in your
Cell
hand
45.
perfectly. Look at this. Perfectly. So comfortable. I like that mouse so much I burned out the scroll wheel on the first one I had, and I just went back to my Amazon history and ordered the exact same one again. What's up, Trucker Tom? How we doing today? You click it fast enough. Cameron, I was looking for this headline. I thought I saw it somewhere. Yeah, New York Times.
If IWM gets its head out of its ass and starts popping up a little bit, we can start seeing some Momo here.
Oh, fitty. ES still hasn't taken the high. And still hasn't got to yesterday's high. Let's go ahead and finish it.
I've been waiting for that, and then I want to see it breaking base over that and run to like 712.4 on SPY. But I mean, we're just back in the chop zone right now on SPY. We got 2.5 hours left. Plenty of time for Trump to go on Truth Social. Come on.
I've been waiting on it.
Do something crazy.
Do something crazy.
Do it for the Vine. Do it for the Vine. I remember Vine.
Remember Yik Yak.
What a time to be alive.
One of my buddies in college went viral on Vine because he said sliding to girls' DMs and it was him skimboarding across a whole pool, and then it went from one side to the other, and he walked right off of it up to the camera, and he was like, "What's up, bro?"
Oh yes,
that's right.
Smooth.
So if you've ever seen that Vine from back in the day,
big fan of that. Big fan of sliding into the girls' DMs, and a big fan of skimboarding. Big fan of pool. You're checking all my boxes.
Come on, IWM, get your head out of your ass.
Oh, what's up, K9 Handler?
Hey, what's up? Love the name.
Got that dog in him, bro.
Whoa.
Yep, Ryan, appreciate that. I saw a couple people posting this headline in here. Great name, by the way. I like this guy. It's probably my favorite Wolfpack guy here. Great name. You guys doing well? I'm having a great day, honestly. I had 2 little scalp trades within here. I missed the first breakout, but I caught this one. So we're 3 for 3 on trades here.
CoreWeave 170 call, urgent repeater coming in, 5:15 expiration.
CoreWeave.
Ow, shit.
Oh, she gone. Oh, she at 125? That's a big level. There we go.
Where are they buying these calls at? A lot of buys and sells. Most recent ones were buys at the ask and above the ask at 223 to 236.
What about this WMT?
WMT? I ain't never heard of that guy. What?
I don't know if you've seen this chart, but yeah, it's hottest stock in the market. It is the biggest, the best. That's what they're saying. They love the Walmart. Sam Walton, what a guy. true American patriot, smart guy. He's a friend of mine.
Penny stock.
Keegan, I will kick you. I will put you in timeout.
That's awesome.
Bruh.
How does Hims look? Well, the market's up like 1%. Hims is down 5%. It's not always fun. Hims just looks like it needs to consolidate. Hold up here above like 27.5 and let the EMA 9 catch up. Yeah. Come on, yes, let's get going here. Yeah, weed stonks are going crazy. There's a report that they're expected to what's it called? Declassify, I think. Today it was actually somebody was reporting it was as early as today they may reclassify Mary J. Maria Wana.
Mota.
Sexy like my hyena.
Reefers.
What a great day. Wow. Rooster would bring up Diddy in our chat. What are we doing?
Trying to oil up these bears.
Whoa. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Whatever happened? Is he in jail? Like, I don't even know whatever even happened.
Great question.
We just forgot about that. Just like we forgot about that one little island.
Just like we forgot about Dre. Dude, how about this guy, Palm Beach Pete?
I didn't forget about Dre.
Hey, this guy's videos?
Hey, it's awfully interesting, right?
Bro is just like partying in Miami, like, it's me, Palm Beach Pete. Like, he has to like reiterate the fact that he's Palm Beach Pete. I'm like, something a little sus about this, bro. Like, why would you go that hard and say I'm Palm Beach Pete?
I'm
that's
just
a good
me.
name.
I'm just Palm Beach Pete.
I'm Me, Lil Wayne, great song.
Well, let's just rip it up to 60. Get this fill. Go to 100.
Me. So
Start
who's
calling,
you?
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. And Q, please don't die.
Elon. Elon's tweeting that TPUs are underrated.
Think about it every night and day.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door.
Fuck that stock. Oh my goodness, we're in another 15-minute squeeze.
Is Elon sending Broadcom right now?
Just send NQ.
30-minute looks freaking weird and juicy.
Send it. Send it.
Fuck it, send it. These core weaves are interesting. That's 235. I wouldn't mind it for the gap fill intraday and the potential swing.
Tell me this 30-minute doesn't go higher on ES. Just look at it.
Dude, I think so.
Yeah.
Space Jam does have to be top 10 movie of all time.
Big facts.
Space Jam was great. I didn't even watch the second one because I was so scared that it would just ruin the first one. The one with LeBron or whatever. I didn't even watch it.
Oh hell no, dude. Hell no.
And I like LeBron. I'm not a LeBron hater. I like LeBron, but
LeBron James.
when they remake movies that I like, LeBron James. I just
Come
can't
on,
do it.
you.
I did it a couple times. I watched part of Super Troopers 2, and that was terrible. I watched what was the other one I watched? Oh, Anchorman 2. I watched part of that one. It was terrible. Ruined it. I said nah. No. Why do people hate LeBron? I just don't understand how people hate him.
I think it's just because they say he's a crybaby.
He's a little bit.
Is that it? Is that
Yeah.
it? I mean,
Yeah,
the greatest athlete we've ever seen play basketball, all-time points scoring leader, incredible,
and the
run of
biggest bitch of them all. Flopper.
He's just playing the game, dude. People want to complain about LeBron flopping, but people love SGA and give him MVP. Are we? Is this a joke?
I'm not a basketball fan. I just like talking shit on LeBron. Why not?
Everybody it's just like
Apple knew high day.
It's just like a sensitive. It's because so many people are so polarized. Because it's like Michael Jordan, that generation hates LeBron for some reason. The Kobe people hate LeBron. LeBron's had no drama, no arrests, not beating women, no gambling problems, no baby mamas. Like,
Nah, dude just really loves a good ditty party.
all right. I mean, I don't know. Present your argument all you want.
I do agree he is probably
LeBron would
one of
dominate
the
Jordan,
best.
by the way. Just absolutely dominate him.
I think so too.
Just physically superior. Like, you cannot argue that. Jordan was physically superior in 95.
But this ain't 95 no more.
Nah, dog. And I grew up watching Jordan. I like Jordan. I'm not hating on Jordan. I'm not sparking a debate or anything, but different times of the game. LeBron has more chase down blocks than like anyone in NBA history, but you say he can't play defense. Okay.
I also would love to see LeBron play football.
Dude, he did in high school. He was like a tight end or like a receiver. He was like a slot receiver, like tight end, H-back. That would have been sick.
Yeah.
He would have been incredible.
Still would.
That frame and athleticism. He's also incredibly intelligent.
With that receding hairline, you got all those brains up there, bro.
Yeah, that's my excuse too.
The receding hairline, right?
I love how riled up people get over certain subjects.
Yeah, LeBron's definitely one of those.
It is crazy. LeBron's out there on the court telling the other team, like, hey, you're supposed to stand over here on this play. Like, he knows the play better than their team does.
That's pretty funny.
But Michael is just an ultimate competitor too. You had to like talk shit to Michael to like get him going. Like, that's how he got fired up and going. I love that because I love you talk shit to me. I will get fired up in a controlled manner, like motivated.
It's definitely a little key to the ignition for the competitive spirit. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah, remix to Ignition, hot and fresh.
Hot and fresh out the kitchen.
Mama rolling that body.
Brady is rolling that body.
Well, you talk about a great song that just got ruined by the guy. Who's y'all's NBA teams or now that we're in the playoffs?
Playoffs?
Playoff. We gotta win the game first. One of the greatest quotes of all time. Who's your team and who do you think's winning the NBA playoffs this year, chat?
Knicks, Wolves, Bulls.
These nuts.
Wolves, Knicks, Bulls, Knicks. I feel like we're gonna have a lot of Knicks fans. Video 202. Probably gonna be some Celtics fans in here. I don't even know who my favorite team is this year for
Send it.
left.
Can we freaking
Someone call the profit train.
go?
Did you guys see Wimby trip over his own goofy ass feet last night and knock himself out?
Yeah, they say he got a concussion from it.
It sounds
Did you
like
see
something I would do.
Oh, did you see? I'm gonna pull up this video again.
I mean, he smacked his head pretty hard on the floor.
Yeah, he tripped over his own. He tripped over his own.
Just
feet.
straight. Bah!
They call me Bubble Wrap Brady. Put me in
Shorty's
bubble wrap.
neck got loose and rubbery there for a second.
Let me find the video. All right, here we go. You guys got to watch this. Look at him. Just tripped over his own goofy. Watch the full, like, watch this view. Look, trips over his own feet and just catch yourself, dude. He didn't want to break those twig arms.
Probably broke.
And look at him. Look at him right here. He's just like,
I'm out.
I'm gonna
Night-night.
take a little nap.
Sir, you can't park here.
big tree, fall hard.
You can't park.
I
your car
think
here,
he's got 2 to 3 seasons tops left in him before he just gets injured, and I hate that because it's incredible to watch him because of his size or whatever. Yeah, that was wild. Just what are you doing? Catch yourself, you goofy.
Goofy, yeah, boy.
Yeah, I don't even know who I want to win the NBA this year. I just want to watch some good series. Thunder are still fun to watch. SGA is SGA, but they're fun to watch. That's probably who I'm gonna pull for the most. Rockets are down 2-0, or I'd probably pull for them and KD a little bit. I like watching the Knicks. I just know the Knicks are going to choke like they always do. Hawks going all the way. I like, dude, McCollum, whatever. CJ McCollum on the Hawks. That dude is amazing.
Qs look like they just want.
I'm getting bored.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking basketball. I'm just sitting in runners here. You built into the position here, and
I've been averaging in a little bit, just kind of buying.
Same. And I'm just waiting for it to freaking go. I mean, Q's so much better. Spy and SPX are absolute shit right now. Stick on MRVL. Whoa, oh, my calls. How much are they? Are they moving? Ooh, where my calls at? Oh, they're popping up a little bit. There you go, MRVL. Ooh.
True Social. This is about the. Oh, they're trying to get the reconciliation bill done. Don't care. Just please pay the stupid airport TSA people because that was ridiculous. Hawks will choke at ceiling. Yeah, Hawks and Knicks playing each other, just two choke artists, is actually pretty ironic in the first round.
All right, profit train. Let's blow through these 40s and 50s.
I believe I can soar.
Push NQ through that open door.
Come on, MRV.
OpenAI is introducing something, and Salesforce is selling off.
Like, hey, build your own CRM.
Meta?
What's the meta with you?
Damn! Meta just went, ew.
Are they just taking turns right now?
I guess.
Amazon, Meta. Who's next? Google? Not Microsoft. Not Tesla. Boom, 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 ding, dong.
Don't stop me out.
Don't you ever say I just walked away.
I will always long you.
Let's go, United Parcel Service. UPS. UPS. UPS.
United Parcel Service?
Send it to the moon.
Workspace agents in chat GPT. Okay, whatever. They are stuffing ES right now again.
Dude, 710 on SPY is just fucking stupid.
Just sold my last one. Got stopped from 970 to 023. So we good.
Yeah, we were watching that yesterday. Frappuccino. We were watching the little thing yesterday, and they was talking about him selling, agreeing to sell his $100 million in asset. Boom!
Oh, yes, sweet mother. What was that? Come on, continue it, you piece of shit. What's the headline?
I see 400 military personnel wounded in Iran conflict, but that's kind of negative.
By 46.
No True Social.
Candlestick's back flat. There's a little bit more volume coming in now. Oh, what are we about to do?
Hey, I wonder if that is a that volume is going to follow through with more about volume in a minute or the next hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't see a headline. I mean, I saw that Wall Street Journal one, but
Dude, this is crazy. Vance was taken hostage. That'd be a hell of a headline to get right now.
I'd like to see a shot to 27100.
yeah, I'm looking for this pivot point at 75, 80 is the IB extension, and up in the hundreds is the next fib extension. Yeah, that was somebody putting on their longs ahead of the next headline. Is that what that was, Boris?
Yep.
Might be a good take.
Fucking seems like.
It was Kushner.
Jared?
Mm-hmm. Just putting himself on the market.
I thought we only had 6 dudes. 400. 400 is
Grab some
injuries, by the
score
way, not deaths. Also, Rooster, aren't you Canadian? What is this we?
He said, "What's the we?
Who is this? Who is we?
People.
Who?
You guys aren't a
You
state yet.
people?
You people aren't a state yet.
Aren't a state yet.
I don't even think we want you guys anymore. We were like, we'd rather have Greenland than. Can you imagine how bad? Like Canada down bad right now. Trump was like, I'd rather have Greenland than Canada. Ugh. Shout out. You Canadians know. You Canadians know. I'm just kidding. Canadians are a good time. Canadians can party, actually. Ones I've been around.
All right, NVIDIA popping a little bit. Microsoft popping up.
Pass me another brew, eh? Come on, pop it, pop it, pop it.
Here comes a profit train.
I actually like these days where I get in along and I just sit in it. And just sit in it again and again and again.
Yeah, for futures, not for options. It sucks balls. That was bullish. Whoever just had that train go by better freaking add longs.
Come on, send it.
Pop it for Poppy.
Empuja.
Ooh, my MRVL just trimmed. Oh, must be new high a day. Yeehaw.
Dude, the Dow is just not doing anything. Poor guy. Do have VIX bouncing a little bit. Did I start a Canadian debate?
Love it when you call me Big Papa.
Put your hands in the air. Use a You were Hardball? What a great movie.
That was an awesome movie.
With Keanu Reeves.
God, I almost forgot about that. I haven't heard that one in a minute.
What was the Cucumbas?
Yeah, something like that. What was
Cucumbas.
Cucumbas?
R.I.P. G Baby.
G Baby, R.I.P. Man, moment of silence for G Baby. More hot takes out of Ryan. Are they hot takes though? Pretty agreeable, I think.
I have to admit.
Rooster, you don't want the smoke.
I need to be treated with some dignity.
have to leave the U.S., do you move to Mexico or Canada? Tell you which one I chose. I can tell you which one most people would choose. Crude is still the sticking point here. I mean, it's trying to back off.
Oh my god, price action sucks.
Almost got to that 94. Gold looks like it wants to take a little ride.
Freaking 5-minute sell on IWM. Piece of shit.
I'm gonna go get me something to drink.
Let's go, Marvel. New all time high.
Bring it, Ezekiel. Hey, what's your name?
That's a
Ezekiel.
What's your name?
You, Ezekiel.
Oh, he was like, guess what I did next to your mother last night?
You better not speak about my mother.
See that fire over there? I built that fire. Oh, and I fucked your mom next to it. Ah! Fuck you, fuck you.
You know what I did last night? You better not bring my mother into this.
Do you know what I did last night?
You better not.
I built that fire over there.
Oh.
And I fucked your mom next to it.
Ah, fuck you,
Ah, fuck
Ezekiel.
you, fuck you.
Oh, man.
They should make a part 2 or something to that.
Are we doing a poll? All right, we're doing a poll. All right.
10-minute looks like it wants to retest.
There you go.
30 minutes about to close a freaking doji underneath the trend line. Ah,
Stop being a negative Nancy.
dude, nobody wants this thing to rip over 71.30 more than I do.
Camille, where did you see that? Iran's president. Iran has welcomed dialogue and agreement, continues to do so. Breach of commitments, blockade, and threats are main obstacles to genuine negotiations. I mean, God, is Carr still crushing? Today was the day after everybody thought it was the day for the last like 6 days. Holy shit.
That's nutty.
Carr with the 36% intraday move.
Is it a short finally?
Absolutely nutty.
It's
Dude, you know what's crazy? I was looking at it earlier. I was looking at the options. Stock was at, I think, like 645.
Crazy.
And I was like, okay, it might drop down to 600. It's at 538. But those contracts I were looking at, they were, oh, geez, how much were they? They were
1100.
No, I wish. Fuck. I think they were like $9,000.
Damn.
Dude, everything was like, there was like 400% on the IV on those things. It's stupid. Trucker Tom, have a great rest of your day, brother. Appreciate you hanging out with us today.
They were the 500s from May 15.
Code Wolf, 40% off at Tradify. Good reminder. Appreciate you. Code Wolf, Tradify, Lucid, My Funded Futures as well. I need to get an updated graphic still. Been working on other stuff. Best discount possible. Lucid, Tradify, My Funded Futures. Use code Wolf. If you use Apex, use code WolfX. If you're looking for an options prop firm, Vanquish. If you're trying to day trade car puts, maybe just go open up an account at Vanquish. Code Wolf. Trade some options over there. Maybe sell some call spreads here on SPX.
Hold on. Is this a glitch or can I make $90 per contract gain?
How's the poll going? Oh, Mexico winning. Of course we are.
Okay, so the car 500 puts from May 15. Your ask is actually lower than the bid. So if I buy the ask right now and sell the bid, I would make $90 per contract. Why are they reversed like that?
Because it should go down, not up.
Anyone want to test this with me?
The skew.
You can buy it for 11,000. Wait, hold on. Nope, there you go. Nope, they adjusted. Never mind.
Viva Mexico, cabrones.
Look at the spread on some of the other ones, though. That's stupid. Who's trading car options?
Degen gamblers. And whoever's getting margin called badly.
The bid-ask spread on some of these is like $2,500. Oh, hey, you did buy a put. How much was that one? You bought, it was what, 8,800? It's now at 20 grand. Let's go.
Dude, my tweet just hit 250K impressions. That's crazy.
MRVL. MRVL.
There you go. Banana scalped it twice.
Change your name. Can you be orange? Or watermelon? Those are superior fruits.
Oh, nice. Where are you? What part of Mexico are you in? Come through. Let's grab some lunch. You know, because the country's not big or anything, right? Tough. The chances of you being near me are slim to none. I've actually met a few traders that have places not too far from me that come down here and visit. San Miguel, Guanajuato. Even Wapbinder got married about 2.5 hours away from here. He just happened to get married the weekend my son's birthday was, so couldn't do anything. Where has Wapbinder been? What a loser.
Let me see you. What?
You know what's funny, Rooster? Every flight that I'm ever on down here, there's always at least 3 Canadians sitting in business class next to me. Every time. They all tried to get the hell out of Canada and move down here to the better weather, better food, and affordable living.
Corweeb New High Date.
And no French talking?
I actually do want to go to Cuba. I think I'm going to get my my Mexican passport just so I can go to Cuba without any issues. Where you at? Well, I'm in Querétaro. Right in the dead center.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Ooh, but now they're selling some up here too. I don't like that.
I'm right here. Right there, right where that big arrow is, right in the dead center.
Come on, flag break right here. Fire this 15-minute.
Send it. Come on,
Where's the
NQ.
daily gap fill take core weave? 125.88. Daily gap fill.
Come on, NQ. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch 50 points higher. Take spite a new high of day. Into the high of previous day. To POC right here on SPY for the last 3 days, basically. Yeah, right here, 710.14. Just magnet. Canada only has 41 million people. All that land, nobody wants to be there. That's crazy. Like the Mexico City metro area has 20 million. It's like half of Canada. It's crazy.
Metro Boomin, what's some more?
Dude, there was one of this when I was looking through the different sound things last night. There was one that just said Metro. And if young Metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, I forgot I downloaded a sniper rifle one too. I didn't put that one on here. It just you hear the shot and then the re-rack.
Headshot.
Oh, you remember the old Vine of that white kid who's like, what the heck does he say? Oh, he says like something about foo-foo gang shit and then goes gratata.
Oh yeah. Gratata.
Gonna get
I
that.
forgot about that one. Do you remember the kid that was dancing? Not the Ooh Kill Him, but the other one. Little Terrio was Ooh Kill Him, but there's another one where he's like standing on the track. No, there's another one where he's like standing around the track and he's like, yeah.
Oh,
He, like,
yeah.
Put a gun in his hand and stuff.
Yeah.
On the...
530.
It's the kid I think he's got glasses and he's got a blue shirt on.
He's got like a polo shirt on.
He's on the track at the school.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah.
That's what I'm picturing. And then
he just
like
leans forward. He just leans forward with. He's like, Tcha.
Yeah. And they like somebody edited it and put like an actual gun in his hand, like he pulled out the.
I mean, Marvell's got no ceiling. Just how high can she run? What's she gonna do? Act the fool.
Canadian population is exploding with all the imports. Mafia and I bet Toronto does have a good little mafia. Two more hours? Is that? Oh my god! 2 more hours. I need something to drink.
Crack open a cold.
I don't have any beers. Wow, Broadcom hit 420. I didn't even notice. Amazon's pushing again. Google's starting to push. We might have another leg in this one. If SPX and SPY could just get their shit together. Ride with the mob. Alhamdulillah. Check in with me. What are we doing here? We're gonna come back test. I don't know. Maybe we just come down a little bit to the.
21. 21.
Holy UAL.
All right, if you guys want a headline, I'm gonna go make me something to drink here.
IWM looking ruggy. Hold the line.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
Dude, every 5-minute candle MRVL just goes higher. I'm just going to keep saying new all-time high, new all-time high, new all-time high. Bounce off this daily level and rip already.
All right.
You missed the
Yes,
headline.
Yes, just didn't break out. I don't think we got one. I don't think it worked.
Rats.
I tried, guys. Doesn't work every time.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Every time. It's got real bits of Panther, so you know it's good.
Oh, I gotta send this Roomba back to its station. Nope, it's not coming in the room.
Oh, well, Missy Elliott there, Banana? Trading Noob, did you ever answer me where you're at in Mexico? Maybe I missed it. Check in with me. Ooh, vast added gold. All right. I mean, here's the thing. long tech because nobody cares about that with oil, and long oil. Everything else just chops in the middle. Oh, you're you're in Mexico City. Okay. About a 2.5 hour drive from me. I don't go down there that often unless I have like a business reason to. Go down to old Polanco. Nice area. Either there or Reforma. Chapultepec. That's where I went to the zoo the other day, Casey, when I sent you those things, just right off of downtown.
Dude, that
Zoo was sweet and it was free.
that photo was hilarious because it was live. When he was up at the glass, yeah.
Yeah. The monkey was
just jumped at him. He was like, ah!
I have not been to Cuernavaca. I know it's nice. I've seen it. I know some people that have been down there, live down there. I've heard Puebla is actually pretty nice too. Cuernavaca is like where all the Mexico City people like moved out of Mexico City to go to, and all the rest of them came up here now. We're like the new Cuernavaca. Uh-oh. Look what we're hitting.
21.
Amazon just caught some volume. It just ripped up but got slammed back down. New high and then smack.
Apple rolling over a little bit.
Nvidia rolling.
Meta did not care.
Roll it. Still sitting at. Oh! Busting it down, Tatiana. Clearing the mines in the Strait of Hormuz could take 6 months. I don't know when that headline came out, but Unusual Whales just posted
2 hours ago.
Yeah, figured.
Classic. Dude, I think Unusual Wells literally waits for a candle and then just reposts news from earlier.
You think?
I swear to God. They literally wait for a candle to hit and then they just post like recycle news. Oh, yep. Dude, Puebla is nice. Toluca's not bad either. The little volcano. And by little, I mean big volcano. Oh, nothing for me to do right here but watch.
IWM, you piece of shit. What are you doing? Hold 275.50, straighten it inverse head and shoulders, and just curl and wicket straight back up.
I feel like IWM could be a trade back to VWAP.
Your Vol D's coming down to the 0 line. Vol DQ is still very strong. Your calls are still way above your puts for SPY, and there is no significant increase in put options. Calls, even though they're obviously a lot higher than your puts, those aren't increasing either. So we're just flat.
Your ADD is basically at the 0 line too. Advanced decliners. But the thing that kept sticking out to me this morning was how much tech they were buying on Vol DQ. Just all day long. Keep on buying. And it's basically your back test of this morning's high right there.
Oh no, this is looking boring.
Yes, back to orb high. Is yet to break hadn't broken either side of the IB, which is rare. I did notice that a little Woj earlier. I was watching how weak banks have been all day, which is what's been holding down IWM and SPY. Real estate also cooled off a little bit today, but tech, SMH, IGV still strong. Oil bouncing a little bit here.
Yeah, BAC was one of. Excuse me. BAC was one of the short on the watch list, and that one's looking good. Missy Elliott said it was a short this morning.
Down, put them in the purse.
Morgan Stanley still chilling up near the high. JPM's coming down a tad. WFC has a trend line right below, but so it's mainly BAC that I like out of all of them for the short. Weekly trend line above that is rejecting so far. Weekly shooting star. Daily looking ugly.
I don't like the 30-minute too much here, but it's still fine for now. Hourly's just messy. Here's your back test.
Oh, they're about to take out my SPXs. I'm risking $300. Piece of shit.
Well, I got trims at 50, 40 points and 50 points, basically. Now they're going to come stop out the rest. Or do I just buy more right here? Probably so. Right there? Why not?
I would have to hold here on SPY and Qs. Otherwise,
SPY looks bad.
Yeah.
Watch it like bounce like 20 points right here though. 30 points on NQ.
Trump sees the market going down. He's like, hold on, let me get on True Social real quick.
Yeah, hold on. I had a post typed up just for this moment.
What's the volume today? Oh my god. What? 22 million?
Yep, that makes sense at all-time highs.
Disgusting.
All that tells me is there's no sellers.
Disgusting.
Doom, 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 doom. Watch tomorrow tech be like weak and IWM and SPY just be ripping.
Dude, I wouldn't doubt it.
Just spread the love. Spread the love. Let's see if we get a bounce here. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
MRVL, another new all-time high.
You guys ready for the bounce here? Marvell, what a beast.
Yeah.
Could you zoom out on this thing? It just looks straight vertical. That's insane. MU having a day. ARM up 11%. Holy.
I know that's the other one that I wish I would have taken earlier with it. Was ARM. Ooh, MRVL getting a stick. Another one.
Another one. Are they going to roll this thing over?
Probably. It's looking like they want to roll.
They're at least going to like back test the EMAs, aren't they? Come on. Quick question. What's your look on how high the market's been going up recently and people not caring about anything happening? I mean, markets climb a wall of worry always. Like, that's just what markets do. Markets are designed to go higher. They just are. I mean, yes, you can have bear markets. Yes, you can have corrections, pullbacks, everything. But you had multi-month distribution. Then you had a dip on a conflict. And I mean, yeah, if things continue for a long time with oil prices super elevated, could it put a lot of pressure, especially on the global economy? Of course it could, but that takes time. And until that really happens, and all indications, if you take away the politics side of things, just all indications are looking at some kind of off-ramp of this situation. That's why the market's roaring back on top of that. So you created a rubber band effect to the downside, and you don't have like a lasting problem. It's kind of like the tariffs. I mean, the tariffs were a man-made type of issue that was then worked out. My daughter is awake. I mean, my main take is people want to be long the market. There's still an AI revolution going on. There's still crazy amounts of spend with these AI companies. There's more production because AI is going to make almost every business, every company, every worker more productive than they were before. So you put that together with some other things, and then there's like, okay, we'll stay long oil as a hedge. Baba is the headline.
Baba. Oh shit. I forgot. Someone sent me a check in the mail. I forgot. I got a deposit.
Oh yeah.
I know. Don't you love when like your insurance companies like randomly just credit you back money at random point in time?
That'll never happen to me, sir.
No? I've had it twice before on car insurance. And then this is for another one. Where'd my fucking pen go? How do I not have a pen over here? Oh shit, my tags on my Honda are about to expire next week. I gotta pay my property tax. What a scam. What a scam.
Ooh. Let's see if we hold here and pop back up to like the 20s.
Dude, why not have a pen?
Pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it.
Are we popping?
Pop it, pop it. Look at Spy. Look at yes off of VWAP.
There you go. MRVL. New all-time high.
I'm gonna laugh every time, dude. What's up, Dreamy Chill Vibes? I like that name. It's cool.
That is a dope ass name, I'm not gonna lie. Look, they almost took out my 2 freaking SPX calls, and then they were like, nah.
Nah, dog.
Dude. What the fuck? Oh, man, it's in my notebook. It's actually not my Casey Trades pen. I don't even know what pen this is. What's my Harry Potter pen? Let's fucking go. Does this thing even have any fucking ink in it? Yeah. All right. Let's do this thing. Endorse, yeah.
You gonna do a little mobile deposit over there, boy?
Yeah.
I don't know why IBM got cooked before earnings today, to be honest. IBM has not been doing very well. Nvidia not really bouncing a whole lot during this little spot here. Google still looks pretty good, actually. Amazon's new high of day. Just taking turns, huh? Broadcom new high of day. What a ripper. AMD's about to make a new high of day.
God, Marvell just made another new all-time high. It's fucking insane. I do have a trim set at 445. For those May contracts, they'll be up over $100 per contract gain by that point. So I'm thinking if it pushes over 159,
20-point gain.
Trigger.
There's a
We're
trend.
popping.
Double kill.
Come on now.
Who's worried about oil?
Iran.
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking?
You cooking?
You cooking? Make a deposit. Put it in that one. That's fine.
Hey, this is as clear as a backtest gets. I don't know if you guys are looking at the charts, but I don't know, Casey. I think you teach SR flips pretty well. What do you call this?
That, my friends, is called previous resistance breaking through, back testing again as support.
Reject, reject, breakthrough, back test.
It's clear SR flip right there.
Now, if it breaks and does this, then you short.
Yeah. But on the retest, you don't chase the short as much as a lot of people probably were thinking, let's just fall and break straight through that. The risk reward is actually the inverse of that. You always have to think the opposite first. There's some times where I trade breakouts. It's not too often, but
Like this morning would have been a good breakout to trade. It was a triple top over.
see, and I
3
missed
seconds.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I missed it completely. Like I just couldn't find a way to get in because it just started ripping and it just went. And I was like, oh.
Yep.
I didn't want to long into the resistance.
Same thing.
I should have bought the 15-minute tweezer. There's a beautiful tweezer here on the 15-minute off the open right here, right into the 820s and 800 area that I've talked about here on stream. And then the next candle just went, and when it went, it broke through on that candle. Never even thought about pulling back. And just see ya. Why does the market go crazy at exactly 350? I feel like we answer this question like twice a week.
MOC, daddy.
MOC, market on close. They're called imbalances. Large orders in the market, like institutional orders, if they want to buy, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of shares of NVIDIA or Broadcom or Marvell or sell. They want to sell a bunch. They can't just do it on the open market in the middle of the day without just, smashing through the order book. So what they do is they put the orders in early and they find ways to pair it off. So you get large orders executing all at once and being paired off with somebody to buy or sell it to. So that creates, because there's high volume in certain names across the market, it creates a really jumpy, wicky market for a little bit.
Now watch to see if we get a rejection right here. So now you're back testing the EMAs. If we can close back above it, fantastic. If they reject and come right back down, it's no bueno.
Yep. Kind of expect a 15-minute candle to just chop here, and then the next one try to push back up to 030. What's up, options grower? What have you been trading today? Still got an hour 20. And ES is not broken either side.
I mean,
Either side.
here, can you pull up SPX on a 5-minute? Oh, you already have a line right there too. Perfect. So you see where we just bounced at right there?
Good point.
You see the big reaction that happened earlier? So if we start curling up from here, would that be an inverse head and shoulders? You have that little rounded this morning. That other kind of little crazy fucker that happened, that's weird. But you got the middle dip of the day for your head.
That one?
Yeah.
And then you're, I mean, ish.
It's the only thing I can see, maybe. And then that trend line right up there too is what I have marked. That's what we're rejecting.
Yeah.
That's the main thing that I'm watching for the break.
I mean,
is that trend
thing
line.
thing that's clear to me is like if you go to SPY here, and if you look at the point of control is this right here, and you look all the consolidation here and all of this here, but in this entire 3 days of action, your point of control is right here where we're just chopping. Every time we come up here to 710.10, just gets stuck. Push it, push it, push it.
Push it real good. Ooh, some buy alerts come in across the board on 5 and 10 minutes.
You sure?
What printed a buy signal on that retest? Googly doogly did.
Good googly moogly.
Looks like a little 5-minute flag too off the EMAs. Or not NVIDIA, AMD did as well, but it's just continuing trend. NVIDIA did as well. Potential 5-minute Morningstar reversal off pre-market like high area. That resistance 201.50 from this morning.
There you go, a little electrical outlet set up here.
Yeah. Apple looks like it wants to roll a little bit.
God. You.
Soldier Boy ticker?
Yeah, look at this thing this afternoon. Fuck.
Holy Soldier Boy.
What is that?
Gosh. Dang, that's a good river.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the rares are going. CRML, even UASMY or UAMY. Rooster, you already know what the move is, brother. What is this? What is this? Just simple concept. Reject a level for 2 hours, break through and back test it. I don't know. I'm brand new. This is my first day, so.
It's on the third day out here. I don't know.
Read it in a book one time.
Who's calling me at a time like this? Do you not understand what's happening in the market?
And I bet Jordan somewhere is probably like, well, you had an inverse gap right here on the 15-minute that you tapped into. Oh, you did. Go figure. Hey, rookie. And it was right at 27K, and it was right on my fib. We got an hour and 15 minutes to just rip. And yes, should break one side of the other of the first hour. And then. Dude, what's my tattoo say? Flush it. Are you, Brian, are you short? Don't be putting that negativity on my name. What are you flushing? Oil?
Oil.
Oil. Who said something about oil?
Put a line on my chart on QQQ at 6:55 with a magnet at like 11 a.m. I'm still waiting. Oh yeah, INTC does have earnings. Doesn't Tesla have earnings too?
Tesla, ServiceNow, IBM.
Tesla's after the bell.
Lam Research and Texas Instruments are all today. Tomorrow's Intel. Lockheed Martin in the morning.
IMTC looking on the daily. Ooh, sell signal.
Honeywell.
Well, sell signal came in on Monday. It's actually back at the same price.
They should be
Sell signal came out.
it should be a sell signal though going into earnings after a hot run. Just take your profits. We'll de-risk.
There's your 710 back test on SPY. If you're looking short,
If you're shorting anything, short SPY or IWM.
yeah, I went short Qs.
I wouldn't short anything because we're trending up with the strongest stocks in the market, the most important sector of the market.
I
That's
don't
just
think
me.
it's a short, but
Took a little earnings lotto on Texas Instruments.
ooh, look at the SPY calls within the last 10 minutes. Look at the premiums increase. Ever since that little dip buy. Ooh, calls moving up. Put still flat.
The longer you sit and don't break down, the higher your odds are of going higher. It's the way the market's designed.
Let me put this in the chat. Look.
Do we have data tomorrow? Initial job lists, not really. PMI. Oh. If I get a trim here. Come on, push,
baby.
push.
Fucking go. Iran rejects Trump's claims of halting women executions.
Hell yeah. We're going to kill him after all?
This is redonkulous.
I don't even think they know who's in charge over there, to be honest. I think that's the whole problem.
Probably some kind of goat. Sheep.
Yeah, some guy got his jeans tucked into his boots, just ready for that goat. Somebody knows that reference. Hey, Jordan. Oh, never mind.
Hey there.
We just solved it. Hold on. I got it right here.
What we got?
Tanis. Just got a trim 35-point gain off of that back test long.
Yes, sir.
However you pronounce this guy's name, he's in charge of Iran. So are we getting a deal or what are we doing here? Can you give us some inside information? Thoughts on service now? I have no idea going into earnings. I don't like bounced off of a level. It's reclaiming 100. You're going into a binary event. You're still under the 50-day. It's kind of a tough call. I know a lot of people in the software, or a lot of software investors are saying, hey, this is actually pretty good value here. But you're also, this chart looks like death while we're at all-time highs. I don't know, kind of a tough thing. It was overdone down here, but I don't know. I don't have any like super positive, constructive thoughts on this name. Oh, OPTX. Oh, that's a good looking chart. Strong uptrend that kind of blew off the top, came back in, started trending up again, reestablished trend, had one dip into the 50-day, bought up immediately, and it's just riding daily EMAs over and over and over. Big pop the other day, getting bought up again. I don't know anything about this company, what they do, but this chart's very constructive. Basically back to like IPO type of price. Probably a SPAC merger if I had to guess based on that chart. They're saying no women were facing execution in the first place. Okay.
Let's go.
What about people
Car
who
crash,
say you're
baby,
only
car
interested in the
crash.
Middle East for oil?
What? Huh? Oil? Who said something about oil, bitch? You cooking? Oh.
Yes.
What's up, Will?
What's up? That is so good. I needed that.
I had to put that on there as soon as you came in today.
Oh, car crash, boys.
Actually, yeah, you ready for this?
Insane.
I said it yesterday. I said everybody better have car insurance.
Yeah, this one's for you, Will. This one's for you today on car.
I said it yesterday. I am short 25 shares, just a little small piece from 740. So,
Damn.
Nice little chunk of change.
a little lunch money, I guess. I had to be in it. I was like, I just gotta watch it, you know.
Almost to the daily 9 here. A
Big sweep on Amazon just came in it's a leap for January 15, 2027 of 380 calls. Someone bought 7,500 of them at 444 for $3.33 million.
That is wild. Car crash. God, what a move. What it hit today? 850?
847.
Now it's down, what, $300 something dollars?
It's down 41%. 41% in like 4 hours.
Have we not seen this movie before? Everybody? I mean,
the funny thing
stairs
is,
up, elevator down.
Somebody tried it like almost every day on this whole run up, and somebody kept buying calls for it to work, and they did it again today and just got wreck city'd, which is my favorite. Wreck city, bitch.
Yeah, that's what happens. You don't want to drive without your seatbelt.
Goodness, QQQ, can you just freaking go hit my magnet on the chart already?
This has been like watching paint dry.
Yeah,
At least Q, like if you've been trading Qs, fantastic. If you're looking at SPY and SPX with me, it's 10 times worse for trading today.
Well, can I ask you a question as a professional in this industry? I'm brand new to this, so I don't have any.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
So I'm just when something is like resistance, and then it breaks through and comes back.
That would be called a back test.
What is this called when it back test? Is that back?
That's what it would be. In the book, if you look it up, it says it would be a back test.
Oh, back test. What is it? What is it? Is it what happens when the support when support is what previous? What's the word? Previous
support
resistance.
Previous resistance becomes support.
That's right.
And that would be what we call a textbook. You get one candle, and then once you hold the level, you buy the next green candle. That's what I would do. Wait for confirmation and buy.
They could put you just hide everything. You could just put this right into the textbook, couldn't you?
Yeah, very much so.
Right next to
it's funny. I have a guy that I used to talk to quite a bit that worked back at the Board of Trade. There was a trader for, God, I think it was Peak 6 or something. Anyways, he would look at charts with nothing on them. Just price action only, nothing else.
Smart.
That's and when I teach my mastermind class, we don't start with there's nothing on the chart. You look at price action and you start learning how to look at a chart and read price action. No indicators, no algos, no buy sells, VWAP, MACD, RSI. Fuck all that stuff. You don't need all of those things if you cannot read a naked chart and look at the price action, develop a thesis on where you would take the trade. That's like it's the number one thing you should do. And what Em just drew there on the screen, that's where I start with. You look at your candlesticks and price action, support, resistance, supply, demand. See where your buyers or sellers are at, watch the price action, take a trade. That's it. Indicators and everything else comes later on after you understand all that.
Absolutely. Because it's and the reason for indicators in general, and I like to try to keep mine simple as can be, but is just for confluence. Like you're going to have the price is truth, and then the second is you want to look for horizontal support and resistance levels. I think that's the biggest area. And outside of that, you just use moving averages to define what direction the trend is. And then if you want one type of oscillator, whether it's MACD or RSI or stochastics or whatever, just to give you overbought and oversold and look for divergences, that's really all you need, in my opinion. I don't think you need much more.
21.
5 minute, 21 on Q, SPY rejecting 610.
Just to add on to that point, indicators, you have to understand what the indicators mean to even be able to use them. And they definitely lag. Their confluence, their visual. Which, speaking of visual, what is this visual called right here?
45-degree angle.
Uptrend?
It's a trend. Yeah.
I don't know. It just seems like that's the direction you'd want to. I don't know. Maybe if we just go down to this right here. What is this? Would you call this an uptrend?
So it looks like to me.
Oh, okay. Well. All right. I just want to check with a real astute professional like Sir William.
Yeah.
I did stop out in profit on that trade. Got to trim, stop out in profit, and we're up 3K today.
Let's go. It's a good day, Taylor.
Yeah, I'm pretty much hands off. Really nothing for me.
Dude, the way it's been is market opens up. We usually see a decent sized move in the first hour or so. And then after that, you just get whipped around and stall and do nothing. It's been like that every single session this week.
And obviously, like we talked about this a little bit yesterday in the morning. This is what you should kind of expect after a 15% move off the bottom. You need some type of little consolidation, let vol come in, let the expansion arrange. Now you're balancing. This is just a balance move. What do we say? Balance leads to excess, excess leads to balance, and you've got a 4-day balance going on.
I talked about that this morning too. We broke out of basically, on Qs, you had basically a 3-day balance here that broke out to the upside. So you're getting follow through into price discovery. Here's SPX, for example. You're just in the box.
Yep.
And you're really in this box, and you go to SPY and look at your volume profile. You're just chopping at point of control right here. It's funny, I knew where it was before it even populated on my chart because I've looked at it 10 times today.
Yep. Yeah, we got some earnings tonight, right? I think we got ServiceNow, I think, is one of them.
Tesla, ServiceNow, IBM, Lam Research, Lam Research is the one that gets forgotten a lot in the semi space, AI space, and then Texas Instrument also.
Yeah.
Graphing calculators. TI-89.
TI-89
Very important
plus, baby. I think the first one I had was a TI-83.
TI-80 plus.
I had a 84, and then I had an 89, I think.
Will, did you ever download Mirage OS and play Pimp Quest on your TI-83?
I didn't do that. I remember playing some some games on there, but
I had 2 games on mine.
I think I finally got banned when I think it was a TI 84 plus or 84, whatever it was, and then you could put like notes in there. I would write notes.
Yeah, we were playing games like Pimp Quest and Fall Down and all sorts of weird shit.
Oh!
Whoa, what happened?
Fat candles.
Big old fat candles.
Fat candle.
Who's getting liquidated?
I don't see anything.
Just hit the same spot again.
You buy this right off that 21?
Probably.
Okay, let's have a poll. Can we do a poll for the chat? Will car end up below 400 today is the question.
Today? That would be insane.
It's almost at the daily 9 here, 478. I mean, it was only $400 above that.
ASML.
ASML. ASML.
Taiwan Semi saying the equipment is too heavy to use or too expensive.
Well, lighten the load.
Too heavy. What is too heavy?
Holy shit, ASML.
Damn. That's crazy.
ASML down 5%. And I just updated my top 10 of NASDAQ today. ASML is in the top 10 stocks of the NASDAQ. So a 5% drop in that will drop the index a little bit.
I did a broken wing butterfly 71.45 is my short strikes. That worked out pretty good. I was hoping we'd float a little higher, but I'll take it.
All right, I tried a long right there at 93.
Ooh, you hit the long?
Yes, I did.
I love it.
Did they hit the whole semi space?
Just one contract.
There's also a synopsis headline in the middle of that too.
And guess who does not want to get run over and already got stopped out?
I just covered my car short at 487. Goodbye. It hit the daily 9. I'll
Good
take that.
shit, Will.
Dude, 25 shares. I had to be in. I was like, dude, I'm just gonna throw it out there. Like whatever I got it yesterday. 7:30.
Tesla is about to be near low of day now.
May retry.
Is that pre-market low? AMD is still holding up decent. So is Google. Google's not really doing much.
All right, I'm retrying right there at 98. Long one contract.
Broadcom took a little hit on that too. Broadcom, AMD, little drop.
We're right here on the 21 on NQ's 10-minute time frame. So that's what I'm trying.
I'm probably done for the day, to be honest.
Google looks good.
You think if ServiceNow has a good report, you think that moves the whole software space, like IGV and all the names around it? Just maybe be the first one.
Maybe. I think people are going to more look at LRCX and TXN for the AI spot. IBM could be interesting too for the AI trade, but I mean the software. I mean, just to your point, I mean the software sector. ServiceNow could be a little look into that. I don't know if it's a great example though, because it's not getting the same bounce the rest of IGV is getting.
Sure.
The headline on ASML came from Bloomberg. It says Taiwan Semi is saying that the equipment from ASML is too expensive to use.
Correction to the too heavy. It was not too heavy. They couldn't pick it up and put it in the server rack. They're like, no, it can't get in there. It's
All right,
made
equipment
of
is too pricey and will hold off on ordering new chip making equipment until 2029.
Holy
Taiwan
shit,
Semi's calling
car.
that to ASML.
No need to try to catch a falling knife here.
Where are
ASML
those car puts at now?
crashed.
The 500s, now that they're in the money? Oh my God.
What were the 1 days? What were they? Probably 80.
No. I was looking at May 15 500s.
They're gonna be like
They were $9,000 earlier.
Oh my god, $90. That's crazy.
And now they're at 12,700.
Wow.
Just a
They don't even go
slow
up that,
bleed.
but it's like they don't even go up that much. A stock's down $300-$400, but they've gone up $30 in premium. It's not even that much.
All right, third time's the charm. I'm trying one more long at 95.
You know what's interesting is, I mean, I did see all the sectors were mostly green this morning, but the banks have turned around.
Banks are getting
Regional
crushed.
banks got slapped too. KRE almost looks like it could lose the 9 today.
XLF is what held SPY back all day.
Yeah, for sure. Rejected off the 200 again. Third time, fourth time really.
The Dow was also really weak today. Gold just got a pop.
What's weak in the banks? Goldman, JP.
Bank of America's a little.
Yeah, Bank of America's a little weak. Wells Fargo. Oh, Capital One reported, did they not?
Yeah, they had a double miss.
Yeah.
COF.
Yeah,
they had a double miss. The dip got bought, but they had a double miss. They're still down 1.5, but they they rugged hard and got bought back up.
Yeah,
But double miss not great on the headline numbers.
Yeah. Capital One. Any other
Come on, pop it for Brady.
Seriously.
Give him a little something, something.
Pop it for Poppy.
Just go back test the EMAs at least for him off to the spot.
You think XLV looks like a bear flag on the daily, like it's breaking? That's what it kind of looks like to me. Even with UNH being up after earnings, it's still very weak.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier because a lot of people were talking about UNH, but I looked at a lot of the other names and I was like, nothing else in that area really looks that good other than UNH. I was like, okay, if UNH starts to, I mean, look at the 4-hour chart right now on that one. It just broke down, back tested, rejected, coming straight back down. If it starts to lose that 146 area, then
yeah, I mean it's back below the 200, which is at 146. I think that's the other thing too.
What happened, Shredded?
All right, my stops are right at 27K.
You lost 65K on a 50, 60 point drop on NQ? What did you?
Holy, what the shit? Oh, there's your pop.
Oh yeah.
You don't answer you. Where was the question?
65K. What were you trading?
Well, yeah. What's going on there?
What size account is this too? Like what?
I'm getting destroyed. Yeah, but okay. I hope if you just lost 65 grand, I don't know what time period. I hope you got
DTEs.
like a 8-figure account to be losing that kind of money.
Yeah, or
there you go, Brady. Oh,
0 DTs.
Why do you have 65K and 0 DTs? Like
on a day where the internals are mixed and we're
regardless of the day. Regardless of the day.
That's true.
What are we?
All right, I'm gonna take exit right there at 30 if we can get to it.
I don't know if you
unless you have a multi-7-figure account. Unless you have a multi-7-figure account and you're a sim kind of person, like.
Oh, you're gonna hurt my brain. I'm not trying to be rude here, but IWM was the weakest one of the entire day.
And regional banks were getting slapped all afternoon.
It's not the one you want to be long when there's divergence. IWM is by far weak. It was in a downtrend the entire day. 0 DTEs, you should never have that type of size in 0 DTEs, and you should never sit in 0 DTEs for any amount of time.
The ships that Iran has detained in the Strait of Hormuz are not American ships.
It's gotta. I hope it's a troll. I really do. There's no. I mean,
it's gotta be.
I'm gonna pretend like it's a troll because otherwise it's just.
It's 65 G's, 65K and 0 DTs. You gotta should have a big account or a big risk tolerance.
Yeah, or you just went on an epic tilt.
Bruh. Brady!
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
We're getting it. We want to get it.
Yes, that's the best one I've heard yet, by far.
Oh, I love that one.
That was the best one.
Nice sticky with the blicky, yeah.
Earlier we hit 2 back-to-back trades, and we just hit him with this one too, Will.
Double kill.
Oh, dude, love that one.
Yes. Oh man, where'd you get that? How long did you making this
Did la-
soundboard.
Dude, last night I was just on the internet just surfing. I just found all these little clips to download and upload to this little roadcaster.
Come on.
And then I found out this morning I can add like 3 more pages of these things. I got tons
Dude,
more slots.
that has to be a troll because Shredded Trades only trades with a $250,000 account. It looks like
How do you know his account size?
because he posted a picture of it on his X.
Oh, well,
Look, and here's a PSA to everyone in here. If you need insider information, one, you don't even know if Baron trades, so let's just throw that out there. But if you need an insider trade to be successful, you need to quit trading, buy SPY, and go find a different job.
yes, very much.
Like, trading is not for you. If you think that you need an insider or you need some kind of luck, you're not. I mean, luck is involved in some cases, but if that's your baseline, trading's not going to be for you. And honestly, I hate to say this, there's 400 people watching the stream right now. The majority of you probably aren't going to make it. It's not impossible, but it is extremely hard. So if you have problems with discipline, if you have problems with your system going on tilt, if you don't have a good understanding, you need to slow down, you need to learn and work hard. It's not going to come easy. Also, go use code WOLF, Shredded Trades at your favorite prop firm. Go ahead and blow someone else's money instead of yours.
Is it King Faces? Wait, hold on.
Smart said 399. I always knew that IWM was weak today. Oh God.
Can you just pull up a 5-minute of the KRE, please? For KRE is at one of the heaviest weights in the regional. Or in IWM.
Here's IWM. First off, just basic. Okay.
Not enough. What did we try? Uptrend. Look at this. Faded all afternoon.
I mean, by this point right here, you knew you didn't have. You knew you broke structure.
Yeah, no calls to be there. Not even an uptrend.
Here, let me put it over here. Let me put it over here with some EMAs on it.
All right, I'm about to take full exit right here at 30.
Yep.
Don't be a little girl.
Schoolboy B.
Come on, let's go. Can we pump this like another 10 points into my butterfly? It'd be perfect.
Let me see.
Yeah, you get a 50K account on Vanquish using code WOLF.
Oh shit, I remember that. It might be the same guy.
He's just shredding his account.
I'm not sure. Can I say that on live stream?
Say what? Okay.
Well, hold on. You gotta reword. You gotta reword it a little bit.
Oh, Casey, I gotta send you something. You're gonna love this.
There was a Shredded Trades in my Discord who told some guy in here to go unalive himself.
Oh God.
Is that who you were talking about, Shredded Trades? You said that he made a comment earlier that we don't answer subs. I don't know. Maybe he was talking about you.
Maybe, I don't know. He said that the King Faces in the Discord a while ago. We just pulled it up. Don't know if that's his Discord, but same name. Could be.
All right, we out.
There you go. What a long.
Hey, Casey, go check your DMs and Discord.
Got you.
My buddy stopped by the other day. You might want to turn the volume down so you don't blow your eardrums out.
Oh, fuck. Is that an STO?
It's a Ultimate.
Oh.
All right, be right back.
Holy shit.
So loud, dude.
Bruh. That interior goes crazy.
Isn't that wild?
Oh, that's awesome.
Where'd you send it?
What's that?
Is it in the Discord?
I DM'd him.
Oh,
I'll send it to you.
So you
I
can
just
post it
own it.
in the car channel.
Brady, you're holding this for new highs, right?
Let's go. Go buy. I think he said he was out. That was a great move, though. Right off the zone.
I said IWM looks like it could go back to VWAP.
Oh, there we go. We got him. Let me see. Is that him?
But I didn't take an IWM trade because there was no confirmation.
Nope.
There was no trend structure break. There was no reversal. Also, if you're watching a YouTube stream putting in 65K into 0 DTEs, what are you doing?
I really want to know if he had 65K. Like,
No,
that's,
I don't.
Probably not.
that's
But if he did, I think what he needed was a little bit of attention, and so you've got it here. There you go.
That's what someone else in Discord said. Just YouTube clout. Come on, fucking break the freaking fire the squeeze.
Tell me
Damn.
SPX isn't going to fire the squeeze.
Dude, I've been waiting for
a little higher.
4 hours.
Come on, float it up there. I don't think we go there. I think we get stuck though. At 27.30. I don't think we're going up there.
Just fucking do
My
it.
short strikes on the butterfly are at 45. So if we could pin that, that would be phenomenal. Please and thank you.
We need to break 71.27. That'll get us above the trend line. And then once we get a break in base or a rip straight through 71.30, just freaking start bringing in some Momo by that point. Come on. Come on.
Oh, send it. Send it.
Fuck. Look at this wedge. We are getting so tight here on SPY.
We are getting tight.
We're coming up to the top of it.
We're right at that same spot. that
Freaking
same
trend
time
line.
before.
Trend line's a point above.
Tell me we're not going to blast through. Tell me we're not going to do it.
We're probably not going to do it.
Watch they just wreck it back down. Did you see that? I saw that headline earlier. They said that it's going to take 6 months to clear the strait for all the mines and stuff.
Sure, yeah.
People are yelling oil.
Sources say this, sources say that.
Someone said oil.
They're all saying oil in the chat.
Oil just dropped. It did have a little wick down there. What was that?
Someone said oil.
Well, because the U.S. forces
oil,
have directed 29 vessels to turn around or return to port. Oil's not doing anything.
Nothing really, yeah.
Who's it?
What about people who say you're only interested in the Middle East for oil?
What?
Oil?
Huh? Oil? Who
You
said something
cooking?
about oil, bitch? You cooking?
Oh my god, that's so good. I don't think it'll ever get old.
Look at this 15-minute candle. Tell me we're not going. Tell me we're not going to run here.
Oh, just
Hit him with the
fucking
pumper.
go.
You got trend line right here. Here's your trend line right at like 61 on EX.
Yep. All right. There's trend line on SPX.
You're breaking on NQ. You probably run it straight up to another 8-9 points, 48, 50. Should. What'd you buy? 990s? Did somebody buy 990s? I didn't. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, here it goes. Levitt is speaking right now, apparently.
Oh my gosh. Dude, the fact that I'm still in this freaking trade.
What are you in? Are you long?
I've been in SPX calls for 4 hours.
Oh gosh. Call. I hope
Not-
you didn't call threat.
Not 0 days.
Okay. I was gonna say
Fridays.
Should have just sold some put spreads. Called it a day.
I know. Well, okay, so I was talking to Knots. about Tasty
Oh,
Trade. And
send it.
he said don't use Tasty Trade because I'm going to get fucked on commissions.
Levitt's making a lot of comments. She's not on like the regular White House channel.
What
Here
do
we
you
go.
mean?
Here we go.
Oh.
New high.
I got to look at it. New high day. Come on. Continue right through here. Just,
Blast off.
fucking go.
I don't know how you could get like what are the commissions versus they're $2 $2 a contract? Like
I don't know. Knots does NDX.
Well, what on exchange fees or
He was just saying overall commissions for his credit spreads. He said that he was getting fucked on it, so he stopped using Tasty Trade.
I don't know what they would be. Let me look.
What's it like whenever you do SPX? I think we went over this before. I don't think it was too far off what I'm paying now on
we
Webull,
did.
though.
We talked about that. I don't know, a couple weeks ago. I think.
Yeah.
Versus Webull.
Who the hell is Levitt talking to? What
Jesus.
Let me look it up. Index options. In broad-based index options are $1 a contract. Opening commission $0.
Okay. So that's about the same because for me to open and close for one contract's around $2. So $1 to open up per contract. So
Yeah, and there's no closing commission on index options. The only other thing you're going to pay besides the commission is just exchange fees. That's it. But the exchange fees are going to be relatively the same, probably.
But there's none for closing them.
No, zero to close.
Oh, well then I would actually save money then.
Yeah. So if you do a 2 lot to open, you're going to pay $2, nothing to close, and then you're just going to pay the exchange fee. And I think they changed it. It was a little different maybe a couple of years ago, and then futures, micros are only 75 cents a contract, and I think regular futures are $1 a side. So I don't know.
Levitt's still making a ton of comments here. She's not talking to. She's talking to like one news outlet. I don't even know who she's talking to. And then everyone else is waiting on her to come outside. It's kind of weird.
Please float this up, please.
Ooh.
Did ES take Ivy high? Not yet.
No.
Still
30. No, still 40 minutes left, basically.
Dude,
she's on Fox. She's on Fox News. That's right. Damn it.
Freaking ridiculous.
Have you done any trades in there yet? Tesla's pumping, dude. Tesla's pumping right now.
Everything's pumping.
Yeah, I guess everything. Apple.
What did Levitt just say? Trump has room to maneuver due to the ceasefire extension.
Softy. I like Microsoft.
What are we doing?
Aggressively long in there.
Oh my god.
I want to get Microsoft to 440. That's my target, 441. Maybe into the trend line, which would be like maybe a little higher, but 441 is my target. I'm long from 365.
Are they green? What are they at? Oh, they're at 240 again.
Come on, just do it.
Ow, man.
Oh, Levitt's done. By the time I got it pulled up, she's done. AMD new high of day up 6.5. Good lord.
Yeah, that one's just been cranking.
That one, and I mean, dude, ARM. I tried to tell Brady we were going back to Hive Day.
Bro, so I
Didn't want to listen to
I and exactly. Now I slapped 10 contracts back at like 33, sold 5 of them at 51, and I got to stop at 56. Hopefully that we can float higher. So, I had to jump back in, boys.
All right, well, at least you got something out of it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Car 476. Right on the 9, dude. Right to the
Heck,
daily
God.
9.
Daily
That's
nine?
crazy.
What am I sipping on? Nothing.
Sipping
It's
on some
empty.
scissor.
Sipping on some scissors.
What
What a
time is
song.
it? Oh my God. Can we do it?
It's time to go up and fill me at 75.
Love this show.
I'm trill, working the wheel. A pimp, not a simp. Keep them dope fiends higher than the Goodyear blimp.
7:30 break in fucking moon.
I'm telling you, it's going to 80 and it's going to 100 if it gets through 80.
Come on.
This is my smoking song. It ain't very long.
Come on.
Holy
Dude,
shit.
hit my short strike. It'll be crazy if it does.
Dude, we're going past 100.
Nah.
I just got the alert on SPX saying fucking trim manage my trade, but
It hasn't taken
not.
out the high.
I'm not. I'm not.
Mama ain't raised no trimming, bitch.
Actually, I don't know. I kind of do want to close one here. This shit's been brutal. This is stupid.
What happened?
You got if you want to have some fun, just go onto Reddit and just like look up car and look at the post, dude. It's unbelievable. Somebody said car was going to go to 10,000.
They're look, they were trying to redo the it's all the GME people. They're just trying to relive the glory days.
Dude, this morning I called out some flow. Someone bought a couple $1 million worth of car 1140 calls.
Hell yeah.
How
They
those
got-
do
they-
it?
Dude, I wonder if they're still open. Hold on, let me see if I can go find on the flow. That was like within the first hour. Let me see. They bought them for May 15. They bought, let's see. It was 2 separate orders.
Yeah.
Their first order was at 10:52 this morning. They spent $2.4 million on them.
Oh my god.
And then another order came through 2 hours later. They bought another 600K. So it's about $3 million.
Nothing like doubling down when the stock's down 34%.
Dude, it's fucking crazy.
Really, you're just taking that money. Like, thank you very much.
Where's
I'm flat, but
Where's
I was
Trump
like,
speaking?
is he speaking?
Trump
Levitt is
speaking?
speaking on CNN now, or she was.
I think it was. Did Paper jump? Was Paper on yesterday with us in the morning? Did he jump on? Or no?
Yes. I think no, not yet. Was it yesterday?
Or 2 days ago?
Yeah, it was Monday.
It was Monday, yeah. And me and him were talking about this. I said it's gonna be like silver. I'm telling you, it'll be like, I don't know. I was like, it'll probably be this week. I think I said it Monday. I'll have to go back and listen to the stream. But I was like, it'll probably be this week. This thing will blow up because it just gets stretched like a rubber band, and when everybody runs, you got to run fast. Look at 460. It's gonna close probably below 400. It's very possible. Maybe it goes to 408, 409. Just knife the. It's gonna knife right through the 9. Look at the 21 down to 350. The 200 days 157. Epic wipeout. Come on, push us a little more.
Give me at least a freaking continuation move closer to previous day high. Q's, you piece of shit. What are you doing? And now IWM's curling up a little bit.
Man, they
What's with-
juiced the premiums in service now. Holy smokes. Juiced them up.
Look, it's like 97% chance that we take out the higher low of the IB. We're 4 points away.
Oh my god.
There's still 30 minutes left.
It closed underneath of it. This is bullshit.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm just sitting here. I'm happy.
I'm freaking really happy. That's all she wrote for me.
Fuck. Now I'm down 14.5%. I want a refund.
Boo.
I want to speak to the manager of this stream.
I want to talk to Samson.
Oh man.
Tesla put lottos for earnings.
Is Tesla report today?
Yeah, after the close.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm bouncing out 30 minutes early before the close.
See you, Brady.
Later, Gator.
Touching grass. We're up a good 3,800 in the take profit account, and
There we go.
Another 2,700 in Tradify.
There you go. That's a good day.
15K on the week so far in Take Profit Pro. I'm going to take out 8K tonight. And week.
Let's go. Great work, man.
Later, Gators.
Double kill.
Later, Gators. See ya. See you well, crocodile. You're going to miss New High today? Maybe. Come on.
Microsoft getting a little juice here into the close.
No, I will not be taking Tesla put lottos for earnings. I'm not gambling on Tesla earnings. I'm gambling on SPX right now.
You want to do a Batman trade?
I wouldn't mind that, honestly. I think
on Tesla, like you'd pick the ends. Hopefully you don't get blown out.
Yeah, if you can go a little bit far out on Tesla right now, if the premium's there, honestly, I don't think it's gamble on calls and puts. I think you can sell some shit.
What do we do? What's this one standard? Maybe do like the 360. All right, let me look at the chart real quick. Let's do a little. All right, so what do we got below us? That would probably hold you 365, maybe 360.
On Tessie,
if you were to fall, let's say they miss, where do you go to?
I have 3 spots, really big spot below 367.6, 364.5, and 362.5. So give or take 365.
Okay, so here's what you do. Here's the trade I'm thinking. You do a 1 by. I'm not gonna do a 1 by 2. I'm gonna go 3. Buy the 367s, sell the 362s times 2, and then buy. So that's $5 wide, and then I'll go buy the 352. So $5 to $10 wide on the one side. Let's see what that costs. I think I can do it for credit, but if it were to fall there, it might be like a lotto winner. It's an $80 credit.
Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit.
What's my
You know what they should do right now? Car should just pivot to AI right here.
just drop a headline.
Drop an AI headline and they just
drop an AI headline for car and
they just wreck everyone that's inputs. Oh, that would be so epic.
All right, I'm gonna try this. We'll see how it works out. All right, Phil, 17-cent credit. Just kind of some lottos in case we just get way out there. But what about the upside? Where do you go to? Like 4. What did I do? 430, 435, 450 maybe? That'd probably give you some space. Call it a free trade, really.
Fine, still pushing.
Q's is freaking SPY. Get your head out of your ass, dude.
SPY just back tested the 9 and that exact spot that it was.
It back tested the trend line break right there.
Yeah, and it's at that 710 and change resistance.
Ooh, that's got more juice in it. All right, I'm gonna do it. Just small, just for fun.
Oh. Don't close back underneath of it. You suck.
All right, I sold the whole spread Batman trade for 50 cents is a credit, but if it somehow gets in that $5 window on each side, it would go to obviously $5. So 50 cents if nothing happens. I risk $10, but basically like the 13 delta is what I did. 12 delta, something like that. Was the short strike.
Levitt said Iran's public nonsense is not what we hear privately. I don't know. I'm ready for Tesla. 25 minutes. Look, if you really want to, if you're betting upside on Tesla, TSLG, 2x leverage from leverage shares. Shout out to channel partners. Do your own due diligence, of course, but you can buy and sell this in after hours, pre-market. You don't have to deal with the options. You're not going to get crushed on the premium. It's just going to be a straightforward move up or down. Obviously, know that there is risk involved.
Do we got the stock picks weekly tracker yet going? Is that live?
I don't know if they've updated. I can look at what picks were made, but I don't think he's put in the formulas. What I don't even remember what I picked. ASTS long. That one's doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Not amazing, but pretty good. And I shorted Lockheed Martin. That one did do well. They report in the morning though, so that makes me nervous.
Oh, whoa! That thing's gotten wrecked. What about racing?
That's what I'm telling you. Look, the run up, the whole conflict, like it was running up anyway on defense spending, but then like into the conflict, people were trying to keep it up here, and then look at Raytheon today. They reported this morning. That was part of the other thing. I was like, they ran these names up too much into the earnings. It doesn't make sense.
What's that defense ETF? ITA or IT? Yeah, ITA I think is. That's the other one that's got all those in there. Aeroface.
ITA. UFO is the one that I really like because it's space and defense, like new defense.
Dude, that thing's been cranking.
You guys ready for new high day?
Fuck.
Yes, I am. Please pin it if about 15 points higher.
Dude, what if it just rips about? Hold on.
20 points on SPX.
Go to previous day's high, 10 points higher. If it wants to go take out the high of the week, it'd be 20 points.
Yes.
I don't know that you get 20 points, but there is enough consolidation here to get a pretty good squeeze. At least 10 points.
Yeah. Give me over 40, 71.40.
If you're looking for an end of day lotto. Also, IWM might make that move to VWAP.
maybe the 65 calls now.
Double down, shredded, double down, shredded.
Shredded, if you would have bought like 2 weeks out, you'd probably be working your way to green here.
Yeah, they'd be back. Dude, AMD is just wow. That's wild.
Yep. That one's not wild. Look at Marvell.
Yeah, I know. I looked at that earlier. That's wild.
Marvell, ARM.
You know what though? I think it was maybe me and you talked about that. Like even during the down draw, that was a standout. Like in the first quarter, that one didn't really have the down draw that the other ones did. You know what I mean? I mean a little bit, but not like the chart just looked so much better than everything. Even in through March, it was like stable and going sideways. It wasn't drilling.
Yeah, I liked ARM.
That and Marvell, those two, ARM and Marvell looked decent.
Yeah, and even MU.
Because like they bottomed like in February, where the market bottomed in end of March. You know.
Yeah, and then Cisco is the other one that we talked about.
Yeah, Cisco. Yep, that's correct.
And then of course Dell. Those have been the names that have been working.
Dell has been
just keeps
crazy.
going. And you know what is still a piece of shit? SMCI.
Yeah. And MSTR. Even after the bounce.
I think AMD may need a new nickname now.
IWM calls for Friday.
No,
honestly,
please.
like, I think, okay, if I'm looking at this chart right now and I'm just using RSIs, how do you look at IWM and say, I want to go jump into a bunch of calls when your RSI is at 70 on the daily and you got a 4-day consolidation? I'd wait for the break. You want to get into it when it's running, not when it's, in this consolidation. Or you got to go further. You got to go further out because right now you got a 4-day balance.
Well,
So
well, if you go any further out, next Wednesday's FOMC.
Right.
Do you want that baked in IV? Probably not.
Yeah.
Telon, was it you that was buying COIG? 2x leverage Coinbase? I saw Coinbase was up 5% today.
Like, is Robinhood like a reshort at 95 for like a to go back into the 80s if you got up there?
I think it's going to consolidate here, and then it's going to make the move. I think it's going to make the move. I think it's going to jump. I think it's going to jump through. It's going to hit 100 on the gap fill, and it's going to jump through to the 200-day. That's what I think is going to happen.
I was waiting for it to go underneath like 65 and just trickle its way down to like 60 cycle level and start buying it. And
the only thing with Robinhood is it's just too tied to Bitcoin.
I know.
Like, other than that, I really like it, but they get so much revenue and people assign so much value to the crypto.
Everyone's trying to say that it should be buying bull now down here.
I mean, you got that. You still got to clear that trend line, which is roughly about $100 anyways. That big downtrend line they still got going on. You cleared one, but now you got the big primary one.
Trump, where the fuck is your Truth Social? I said that earlier. Condom prices are going up.
Why is that?
That's what they put. It was a breaking news headline earlier, so that the world's biggest condom maker is raising its prices due to the Iran war.
Wow.
I'm not sure how it's correlated, but it was a breaking headline earlier.
I did.
It takes a lot of oil and petroleum to make latex.
I did buy a little bit more Netflix here on the 50-day yesterday.
Also, Casey, you shouldn't be buying condoms at this point in your life.
I don't think I've ever.
Never been an issue.
So I got so many kids.
Yeah. Technically, it's her fault.
Oh, don't tell her that.
She knows. She got a refund on her birth control because of it.
Well,
it's an inside joke, but we found out that she was pregnant with Everly for the first time. Made the joke. I was like, you got some bobo ass birth control. I was like, you need to call them, tell them you want a refund for the last like fucking year. So as a joke, she did. And they said, we're sorry it didn't work, but congratulations. And they sent her a check. Oh my goodness.
It's a hard knock life for shorts.
Dude, I'm going to have to wait until MOC. Watch MOC be a nothing burger.
Oh no, Dawes has got 4. He's got us beat.
Dude, you just need to be castrated by this point.
I got 2 kids and I am I took the snip.
Oh, you did too? You and KC both?
Yeah.
I got lucky when it was C-section when they were in there. I said, "Go ahead and shut down the fabric."
Shut down the factory.
Sorry, in Spanish it's fabrica. So I got stuck between two words there. Like, go ahead
I tried the same.
fabrica.
I tried that same thing here, but they said no because because due to the state of mind that the women is in during that time, they think that they can't make I guess clear decisions because it's more emotional. So you would have to schedule it completely separate afterwards, but they will not do it like during at that time.
I feel pretty emotional right now.
We did the we talked about it for months going into it. We knew what we were doing.
Who the fuck's at my front door at a time like this? Do you not understand MOC is about to come out? Oh, it's the grandparents. Hi.
What's up? What's up, mother-in-law? Wait, is it yours or hers?
Hers.
Yeah.
We're leaving here soon, so they're taking care of the kids tonight.
Where are you going, Bull?
We're going to we're gonna try a new fancy Italian restaurant out on the water.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. Here it comes. Break it, break it, break it.
Q's new high. Spy. Can you do you not see what QQQ is doing?
Somebody tell Tesla. Tesla's making a new lows.
God.
Almost new lows.
QQQ is now 50 cents from my magnet, and Spy can't even give me a new high of day yet. There's nothing more depressing than this. Other than like an onion cutting itself. That's pretty depressing. Three minutes.
3 minutes remaining in the third period.
3 minutes.
Ooh, car crash. God, what a short today. Did anybody else short it in chat? Hey, I want to know. Is anybody short car today? And did you win it's like winning the lottery if you were short at the top. Just piled on. Looks like Renko bars on the way down.
Oh my god. It better be some kind of, it better be a decent fucking candle.
There we go.
Pump it.
Go.
Come on. Please pump this.
My god.
Brandon said I made 65K shorting car.
Oh my god.
See, shredded. You're just in the wrong play.
Typed in the wrong ticker instead of IWM.
There's equal high. Theta's kicking in now, though.
Attention NQ shoppers. There's 12 minutes remaining. Please gather your items and head towards the nearest cash register.
Oh. God. Do I put a limit order in right for MLC just in case?
Yes.
Do you think they're going to hit him with the pump headline or something?
I don't fucking know.
Trump's like, I'm going to get my diving suit on and go get those mines out of there myself.
All right. How much time? We got a minute left. I'm going to put an order in.
I really did want to step into some car shorts yesterday and today. I wasn't at the desk this morning. Some stuff going on. I knew it. Right. I said it's going to crack this week. I haven't looked at that ticker in a while. The Soldier Boy Tell 'em ticker.
Yeah, Soldier Boy Tell 'em.
Rankin Energy Fuels.
I'm gonna put 65K in TSLG. Short. I'm just kidding.
TXN. Is there anything I want to do? You want to do? I don't know. I'm kind of afraid to do anything. Oh
into earnings at all-time highs.
Texas Instruments. That's an all-time high as well. Yeah.
Right before MOC, SPY new high a day. Come on. Give me something good. Go. Oh, what the shit?
There's MOC. Nvidia is a buy side, huge buy side. Marvell's actually sell side. Amazon's a decent size buy.
Gosh, dang.
What's the overall here?
Fucking go.
Yeah, Nvidia's buy side here. This may keep pushing. You finally broke the IB high on ES.
Yeah, but I need continuation. I don't need it to break. I need continuation. There's
So
not
do
that
you have a
much
complete
time.
inside day? Maybe you get there.
Come on. If you're gonna give me an inside day, at least go hit previous day high so I can take a
$2 billion
trim.
buy side S&P.
Fuck yeah.
600 million buy side Nasdaq.
Oh, come on. Float this higher, please. Come on. Oh, just get me into the 40s. Close it at 45. Push it.
They were calling Jordan Howard Stern earlier. Jordan Stern. It was pretty funny.
Go.
There he is.
Boy.
711.28. Go.
Oh my
rip it. God, here we go. Finally.
Go.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Come on, previous day's high.
It's not gonna fucking do it.
Not with that attitude, young man.
Trapaholics mixtape.
Trapaholics.
Does anybody know who the voice is? Without looking it up, who is it? You got 3 seconds.
Do you remember Scott Storch?
Shadow Hayes. That's the voice.
That was 1% up exactly on SPY up there too, by the way.
I ain't gonna close it up where I need it.
Ooh, who just tagged me?
Ooh.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
I'm ready
Ooh, look
for
at those
Tesla.
profits. Ooh, $1,200. Oh, look, your P&L is, dude, you should have lost 10 more cents. Your P&L was $1,234.66. If it was 56 cents, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would have been dope. Let's fucking go. Great work, though. Nice job today.
Look, normally what happens on Tesla too is it dips really hard when the numbers come out and they buy it up. Oh, it's been a great day.
Dude, should I swing an SPX contract?
There's not much happening tomorrow, so
Hey, last time I did it, it went to 10 grand. I say we should do it.
well, let's not use that as the rationale.
But I thought that's how we're supposed to trade.
Come on, NQ, just do 20 more points.
Right? Come on, SPX. Oh, come on. Previous day. High.
Just for she's and geese.
Here we go. Come on.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Fucking do it.
Rip it. Rip it. Let her rip him, baby. Rip him. Oh, 89
God,
on
are we
NQ.
There we
Do it,
go.
do
Come
it,
on.
do it.
Previous day high. Break it. There it is.
A little bit more. Come on.
That's previous day high to the fucking penny.
Dude, is this going to be a lot?
10 seconds. Watch out. 10 seconds. Watch out. Put in a limit order.
Hell no. I got market order pulled up.
or put your finger on the button.
I got it pulled up right here. Market order. It just. My God.
Please pin this.
Dude, did they hit what? What? To the penny, 7-11-28. Look at that. See, Will's like, don't go higher. Keep it in the range.
I want to go right to. I got my short strikes 40 and 45. So if it goes to 45, that pins it. I don't think we'll get that.
That's where I want it to go.
Come on, step on. Where's Rizzo? Can we buy 100 lot?
Oh, he didn't have any internet today.
Oh my God, LA's in a blackout.
Hey, IWM's about to hit VWAP.
Be careful. Shredded trades might tell you to go unalive yourself too.
Dude, look at Microsoft up another 2%.
I wish he would.
Don't wish he would. Thank you, Jesus helped. Just gotta put Jesus on the chart.
Tesla's dropping too.
God, AMD. Wow. These semis are just something else.
Look at that SPY previous day's high to the penny.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's what we were looking for. IV high break, previous session high.
No, go up a little more. I mean,
dude,
now you're asking for too much.
I know.
You're so needy.
You know, SPY candles is still green. SPX still red. This bullshit.
It's all right. Even if it closes here, it still can't lose. Can't lose. I can only lose over 52.
Tesla earnings are expected at 407. 207 my time.
407. Did anybody on the chat buy a Model S or a Model X in this sellout phase? Who we got in the morning? Any American Express? That'd be a good look into the consumer, maybe.
Lockheed, NEE, Honeywell. Blackstone will tell you about the credit.
Nokia, big one there. Watch out.
Hey, Xfinity. Union Pacific. Those used to, I was a big railroad guy back in Monopoly. I always invested in the railroads.
I did like the railroads. They were always good.
Dude, they were cash machines, bro.
They were cash machines. You're right.
Come on, baby. 10 more points.
It's interesting look at XLI the last like 4 or 5 days. That's John Deere.
Yeah, they're selling what was strong. It's taking money from one hand, putting it in the other hand. The other hand is
We're gonna go back to the rotation trade a little bit, maybe. Now that we've moved crazy off the lows.
All right, let me get situated over here.
Oh, come on. Push it a little more. Go.
Got 1 minute. You think about after the close? Because technically I could still manage this till 4:15. There you go. Break over. Go.
The luxury. SPX. It's going to close on the number.
Piece of shit.
A little more.
Keep going.
Load it like 8 points. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh my God. Can they just push it? No, I'm going to close it. They're going to close it below it. You weak sticks, jump on the freaking offer. Let's go. That's okay. Still a good trade. Can't lose, only win. Oh my God, they're so close.
Closed it right underneath previous day high.
There we go.
Look at that. They closed it 7
Holy
cents
shit,
underneath.
Em. You have a fucking bell of. Holy shit. That bell's not
He's got a
up.
mic in the New York
You gotta
Stock
trim
Exchange
that up.
at the desk.
That was a long ass bell. $0.07 under previous day low. Well, this was fun.
All right. Well, close it as a. Let's see. What did this close at? All right. 19% return. Not bad. We'll take it. I was hoping for that lotto, but you just never know. Tesla. Okay.
You know, for the amount of work done today, I feel like I should have made more money.
Been there before.
This is. I hate this market. Oh, Texas Instruments already out. Beat on revenue and hold on, just lost it. Double beat. TXN and stock is up fat right now at 247, a whopping 4.6% and climbing. Long TI 89s. Oh, 620 here. Let's go. You can
Tesla
still
reaction is upside right now.
15 minutes after the close. Oh, look at Q's after hours. Come on, SPY. Fucking follow suit.
I did not see any report on this, and it would be 5 minutes earlier than normal.
Tesla. Wiki.
Big earnings.
Tesla.
They do.
Tesla did beat.
Double beat.
Will, did you take the trade?
I did. Batman.
Nice.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be anywhere in the realm of where I need, but I mean, I get a small credit if it pumps.
Tesla's up 2.5 now.
Pumpage. 41 cents. EPS adjusted 22.39 billion versus 22.19. Gross margins. Wow. Big beat on margins. 21.1 versus 17. That's strong.
Come on, SPY. Come on.
That's going to help the Qs.
I know. I'm just waiting. Q's looks like it's halted. So does SPY.
You just hit full target.
Did you say Texas Instruments yet? Did you cover that one?
Yeah. That one. It was a double
Negative
B.
1.86.
They were ripping.
Yep, that's big too. Just reading through it.
There you go, Tessie. Ooh.
I'll pump it to 430. Come on.
430?
That was my that's where I got that Batman at. 430, 435. Whatever. I put it on for basically, the whole trade was paid me 50 cents as credit. Oh, we got rugged. 50-cent credit, but that's actually pretty strong overall on Tesla. I mean that's all things considered, no they had positive free cash flow on an estimate of $2 billion loss on cash flow. Operating income was up, margins up. Pretty significant. I think that's fairly strong. Probably, what are the residuals? What are like Rivian probably getting a pump with that too, I would imagine.
Probably a small sympathy move. Probably nothing crazy.
Lucid's in the toilet. That thing continues to go
Nah,
lower.
Rivian ain't really doing too much.
God, I wish I was that one.
Em's just got rugged, Jordy.
But he got rugged, huh?
Rose-colored glasses. Don't sleep.
They got fully rugged. What happened? It's like not even.
It's that Mexican Wi-Fi.
Crazy. Is it coming back? This boy go. I don't even have my charts up, so I can't even look at Tesla. I have everything closed down. I don't want to know. Don't want to know.
What about ServiceNow yet? Nothing?
I'm not sure.
Just look at that one.
I haven't seen Evan post the ServiceNow numbers.
I'm looking. IBM should be any minute here, maybe 2 minutes. Just seen Tesla and
Yo, TXN's still going.
man, look at the NASDAQ just pumping another 5.
I know. Like, why is QQQ is looking great? Spike is just still sitting underneath the previous day high.
Well, I think the biggest thing in there is today, obviously the banks were weaker, banks and industrials, and you got some of those names more in the S&P versus, the Qs, which is just tech heavy stuff. So tech was obviously good. Semis were good. Tesla's helping out. Mags looked good. So I think just the S&P lagging is financials, healthcare, and then consumer discretionary didn't have the best day either. So your other 4 heavy weighted sectors didn't really contribute. Just tech. This run in the past 2 weeks. I mean, anybody that just bought can you imagine buying the 650 calls out to May like 2 weeks ago in the Qs? What were they trading? What was it? The 1 delta, probably 2 deltas. Yeah, that's like
been crazy.
100 point move off the bottom. It's vertical. It's, you know, I go back and like where we were with all the uncertainty, like that's a really tough move to trade in any capacity. It's just, you know, to think, okay, I'm just gonna lotto calls, you know, all the way up here. I mean, can it happen? Sure, but it's the probability is low.
All right, guys, I gotta head out.
All right, Casey.
See you tomorrow.
Sounds good, Casey.
Love you guys. Have a great rest of your day.
Love you, brother. We'll see you tomorrow.
Later.
I don't know if Imp is joining back. All right, crew. I'm wrapping it up, Dan. We'll see everybody tomorrow. What's tomorrow's Thursday? Thursday. I don't see him coming back. So.
All right. Well, tomorrow's a new day. Tesla's
new
good.
day.
We're wait for the other couple to come through. IBM's out. I'll just read that one real quick.
Yeah.
Also beat 1.91 versus 1.81. Revenue 15.92 versus 15.67. That's a beat. Software revenue came in line. Consulting came in line. Free cash flow slight beat as well. Sees fiscal year constant FX 5% versus 5.1. So everything basically I would say in line with IBM, and maybe slight beat there. Stock is down though about $11, trading 240. So I'm not sure what they didn't like in there. Maybe the software revenue was didn't beat by a big enough margin. I don't know. It still looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, we'll see what it looks like in the morning.
Yeah, we'll catch that in the morning. Guess the other one in the software space will be ServiceNow whenever that hits a wire. Oh, that's down. Maybe that is out. Trading down at 94. Let me see if that's out there. Earnings Hub probably has it, I'm sure. ServiceNow 3.77 versus 3.75 billion, and beat on EPS at 0.97 versus 0.80. So beat on EPS and a slight beat on revenue, but not a big beat on revenue. Stock is now trading 91, so down about $11 or $12 now. So a little bit weaker. I wonder what Microsoft's doing. Not really a big mover in Microsoft. Just look at the software names. Adobe took a little hit on that, down $3-4. What about? Yeah, IGV taking a little hit. Microsoft not really impact. That's the one. Yeah, a little bit. Couple $3 now for Microsoft to the downside. So maybe that gives you a read into some of the software names. I don't know what they didn't like about ServiceNow, but maybe the beat just wasn't big enough.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll find out. All right, crew. Later, everybody. Have a good evening.
Peace out, crew. We'll see you in the morning. Everybody have a great night.
All right, Jordy. Later, brother.
Later, Will.